Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Boy. Nasser, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Walrus Custard, congratulations on your first. Razor, congratulations on your first. Razor, thank you for the 100 bits. Roscoe Marmot, congratulations on your first. Nemo, congratulations on your first. Lady Woolworth, congratulations on your first. Ragadom, congratulations on your first. Gibby, congratulations on your first, and thank you for the 31-month sub. Razor, thank you for the 300 bits. Razor, thank you for the 444 bits. Chibi UFO, congratulations on your first. Razor, thank you for gifting a sub to Ozzy Dahaka. We have a level 2 hype train right now. I know it doesn't sound like it. I am so tired. I don't know what happened, but in the last, hour, all the energy just flushed out of my body. I am extremely just, pure lethargy in my arms, my chest, my head. Yeah, the Bart has been skeletonized. I feel a lot better today than I did yesterday even, but yeah, I don't know. But it's a chill stream tonight anyways, so, that's okay. That's alright. Ooh, let's go over here. Hello. See, do I look? This is the face of a man who is trying his best. Chibi UFO wants a Steam key slot machine. Chunk. Oh, God. Hello, Quicks. Let's see what Chibi UFO gets out of the slot machine. Fight with your whole body. If you lose an arm, it's just a scratch. If you lose the other, it's a flesh wound. If you lose your legs, headbutt them. Let's fight, fight, fight. You've won a copy of Knock 'Em Out. There you go. How's everybody doing? How's it going? Are you good? I hope you're good. I decided to plug in my new controller after starting the stream today. So we'll see how it works. We'll see if I like it or not. Genki desu. I'm glad you are. Genki janai. Trying to summon the energy to clean the tub. I don't got it. It's not in me. You're gonna have to get it from someone else tonight. 1 minute left on the level 2 hype train. Could always slather on some Vapo Rub. But man, I am so tired of feeling oily and greasy all the time. I hope I don't have to put any more of this stuff on, because I'm sick of it. Razor with the 1700 bits, getting us to level 3 hype train. Thank you very much for the 1700 bits, Razor.
Feeling better now, Radon vibing.
That's good. I'm glad to hear it. There's a kind of lime you can chew on. I don't have any limes. I'm all out of limes. When I woke up today, my throat was so dry, and also I'm starting to drain. The congestion is very slowly starting to come out. So my uvula was like dried out and glued to the back of my throat, and it took me like an hour of just like drinking and sucking on lozenges to get it to like function normally again. That's what I'm going. It's also been so fucking hot here this weekend. It sucks. It sucks ass. I know some of you are probably like in the middle of like a foot of snow still, and you're like, fuck this, dude. It was 85 here today. It's not even March yet. Nobody likes Gluvula, that's right. My least favorite Pokemon. $90 yesterday for you, Zenek? Yeah, that's stupid. 83 for Gibby. Ugh. That's not good. Yeah, I went to get the mail this afternoon. When I came back, the air conditioner was running, and I was like, what? Like, what's that sound? You played golf today? That's cool. Yeah. It feels better now. But for the first, like, hour or two of my day, like, my throat felt... It was bad enough that I was like, ugh. Like, I was doing so much drinking and lozenges because I was like, if this stays like this, I can't stream tonight. Like, because my throat feels worse today than it had any other day. It feels better now. Right now, I've got high congestion in the back of my nose. I've been dreaming about acupuncture. All week long, whenever I get sick, I just, like, lay on my back and fantasize about having, like, just, like, 30 needles stuck into my sinus cavities just to depressurize them. I don't even know if it would. I don't know if it would work, but I dream about it. I've also fantasized about having all my sinuses removed, which from my understanding would be really, really bad for you. But man, fuck these things. They don't do shit for me except stop working all the time. So anyways, today is kind of a dry run. The last stream we did was on Thursday, and that was where I was playing Guitar Freaks because I didn't have to talk really while playing the game. Today is kind of a dry run. Can we have a normal style stream, normal style and normal length, without my body imploding? And if it works, we're back on track for tomorrow, for next month. So that's good. And if it doesn't work, we know where we stand. We can just push things back another day or two and kind of figure it out. Razor has gifted 5 subs to Commander Jonathan, Cartube, Pixie Skull, Toxic Tastes, and Zygoforum. And I'm going to drink this brisk fruit punch that I... Ignore the fact that I've already started drinking it. This is my streamer beverage now. We have a level 4 hype train. I'll tell you why I opened it already, actually. I'll tell you all about it. Because it involves you. So yeah, I woke up. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, Razor. I woke up feeling all congested and shitty, and like my throat was kind of, you know, goopy. And I was like, what I really need to do is just like break the dam. I need a spicy dinner, which I did yesterday too. Yesterday I went out and got a bunch of Mexican food. Today, Razor sent me a package of spicy carbonara bulldog ramen, which I've never had. I've never had bulldog. But I was like, all I care about is getting something like hot and spicy just to dissolve everything going on up here. I think that's the spiciest thing I've ever eaten in my life. No joke. Well, maybe not the spiciest, but like top 3 for sure. To the point where like I ate about half of it and I was like, oh god, like the energy drink isn't cooling it down. The water obviously isn't doing anything. So I need like some fruit punch to kill the spice. And it worked. The fruit punch actually did work. That's why I had that part of the bottle. And then I went to wipe my nose. I went to like blow my nose to get all the draining stuff out. Well, what I didn't realize is as I was going to wipe my nose, I kind of like wiped my mouth first to my nose. I kind of brought the tissue up past my mouth to my nose, wiped off like residual sauce that I had kind of gotten around my mouth, and just applied it directly to the outside of my nostril.
You must crush them.
Oh no.
Ozzy Dahaka, thank you for the 100 oh no. So yeah, I had like, my nose was just on fire for like 15 minutes. I was just like, oh, that's a new feeling. I've never had that happen before. You had cheese? This one came with like cheese powder. It was good. Yeah, it was tasty. Like, when I make it the next time, I will not be using the entire sauce packet. I'm gonna try to use like half the sauce packet and the full cheese to see if that'll balance it a little bit better for my taste buds. But like, it did open me up, and who knows, if I get stuffy again, maybe I'll do another one. I don't know. But yeah, that was a fun experience. Not the spiciest thing I've ever eaten, but yeah, I think it's top 3. I'm like if I want spicy food, I want like flavor spice, not hot spice. Does that make sense? Like, I like food that is hot spicy in if the flavor spicy part of it is stronger than. Yeah, this is how I felt. Razor gifting 5 subs to Discordia Dystopia, Mr. Gel, Dreaming Cannibal, Axel Gear Thylacine, and Nakamus. Carlover, congratulations on your first. Cognac, congratulations on your first. You're a level 5 hype train. You also have a streamer snack unlocked. We'll deal with that later. Excuse me. See, I don't like the flavor of Tabasco sauce, but I have had good Tabasco sauce before. Bahamut B. Bob with the 29-month sub. What's up, Bob?
train cometh.
Thank you. Thank you for the sub. So yeah, I've had, it was like a smoky chipotle Tabasco that I did like the way it tasted. But like, I don't think hot sauce tastes good. I like green chili peppers. That's the local cuisine here. I like a hot curry, but not hot Thai food. The spices they use to make Thai food spicy, no. Not those. So it's like, it's got to be more about the flavor, the richness of the flavor, than it is like just to make things taste hot. For me. Yeah, see, pizza gives me heartburn already. Like, adding hot sauce to it just means that I'm gonna be like sad all day. I'm just gonna be doing this and coughing a bunch. But so it's a delicate balance. It's definitely a delicate, and when I'm in this mode where I'm just like, I knew it was gonna be hot. I knew the ramen was gonna be hot, and I was just like, that's what I want. Like, I just need to like blow it all up.
Here comes a new challenger.
Super Ninja Death.
I too am in this episode.
Yeah, you're here. How's it going? Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, anything that tastes vinegar forward is probably not what I want. But vinegar can be good when you cook with it. I've got some good recipes that have vinegar. But if the food tastes like vinegar, then I'm out. Socket 7 with the 100 bits.
Crush them.
Hype chill.
Already all this talking, I can feel my throat doing throat things. We'll see. We'll see how the stream goes. We got 15 seconds left on the level 5 hype train. You like buffalo? Yeah, no, one time, I remember one time we were picking up Burger King for a friend, Ern and I, and Ern feels the same way about vinegar that I do. Vivork with the 53-month sub. J. Thank you, Vivork. Hype train complete, level 5, 65%, 14 subs. 2,744 bits. That does mean put an asterisk on all of it, because we got a shout out theater, we got a streamer snack, we got the streamer fruit punch beverage. All channel point redeems are open and a 2-hour time extension. I'm still not well, so I make no promises as to the quality or even the existence of any of those things, but I will do my best to at least bank them for a better day. Yeah, I was picking up Burger King for a friend once. Ern and I went to Burger King, and he wanted like a buffalo chicken sandwich or something like that. And we, like, her whole car smelled like vinegary buffalo sauce, and she was so mad. She was like, I'm never picking this dude up Burger King ever again. I can't stand this. So I was like, well, I'll just roll down the window and hold the bag out to try and mitigate the smell. Okay. Well, we're gonna start today off with an ancient cave run before we get into any other kind of gaming, because that's a pretty comfortable thing to do. I think we can handle that. Maybe we can't. I don't know. Wait a second. Perfect. There we go. I have never seen a Culver's before. I've heard people like the Culver's. I've never seen one. I've never tried a Culver's. Yeah, I was just talking about how I don't want to put any more of this stuff on, Reg. I'm tired of it. I'm so sick of this Vapo Rub. I've heard good stuff about Cookout, too, and I have yet to have Cookout. Let me see if this controller is working. Okay, apparently, I tried to use my new controller. Oh, I have to turn it on? Why do I have to turn it on? That's weird. That's weird. Is this like a new... Am I macaw now? Where I'm gonna constantly forget to turn my controller on and then get upset about it? Okay, but the buttons still... Like, let me map all the buttons, but it's not working. What's going on? I literally decided to see if this new controller would be a good thing to try. After I started the stream. It's a GameSir controller. Made by GameSir. Let me try closing the emulator. That's weird. It totally let me, like, map it, and then it won't let me push any buttons in the game. That's weird. Okay, now it's working. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna roll for a random party. I forget the cheap one. Which model is this? Model number GameSir 17? Yeah, the T7. I got the T7. Well, maybe that's why it wasn't working. I need to set it to... No, it's set to enable background input. But it's not working as background input. Shit's haunted. Alright, whatever. Shit is fucking haunted. I'm rolling for a random party. Okay, this is what we got. We got Guy. We got Lexus. And we got Salon. Yeah, we have Freddy's. We do have Freddy's here. Freddy's is okay. I don't love Freddy's. But they're alright. Yeah, this is just a trial run to see how I like this controller. If I think shit sucks, then I'm going back to my jacked up 8-bit do. Thank you for the 1-bit reg. For the 1-bit razor. Alright, we're leveling up. We're ahead of the floor curve. We need gear. We need spells. Amazing, actually. That's a hell of a fucking floor 1 pull. Reg with the 99 bits. Thank you, Reg. Do I like a lot of toppings on burger? I like a lot of sauces on a burger, but like as far as the burger toppings, I don't really love burger toppings. I think I hate tomatoes, I hate pickles. I think lettuce is a waste, but if you give me like spinach or like a spring mix, I'm down with that. Mayo, ketchup, I'm on board with those. Onions, mushrooms, egg, I'm down with those. But like the classic burger toppings, I don't really think a lot of those are very good. Or they're just not to my tastes. Yeah, arugula on a burger. I'm down with that. Okay, ooh, okay. Alright, Salon's got a weapon. We got a heal spell. We've got one weapon for our party. I still haven't tried that. I still haven't tried the meat-based hot sauce you sent. Blue cheese is good. Bacon is one of those things that if a burger comes with bacon, I'll eat it, but I'll never, like, pay to add bacon to a burger. I got so overdone on bacon in the 2000s when it became, like, a meme culture phenomenon. Like, when everyone started becoming bacon cultists, I got really sick of bacon. Baggy clothes for Salon. I like chewy bacon. That's how I like my bacon. I like it to be... I want zero crisp on my bacon. I want it to be cooked through and otherwise completely floppy. Red onion is delicious. Ern doesn't like it when I eat red onions because, you know... Magnus, congratulations on your first. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like crispy bacon. Carbonized meat strips. Alright, floor 1 is done. It was a pretty good floor. We got a couple weapons. We got a heal spell. We're one level ahead of curve. It's going okay. I'm tired. I'm stuffy, but I'm feeling better today than I was yesterday. I'm not, like, coughing, really. We'll see how I feel after hours of talking, but... What's my go-to way of making bacon at home? Honestly, real talk, microwave. Because I just want the chewy bacon. I just microwave that shit. Reg wants a SimCity day planner for Sunday, March 1st. Reg, your day starts out at Fire Station 52 and 65, putting out and dealing with 2 different types of emergencies. Then in the afternoon, you're headed down to the Joliet Police Station to report additional emergencies. Then in the evening, you have council member strength, which will be good to help you bounce back from all those crises. And then at night, you're going out to the dairy farm to finish off your day with a nice, tall glass of milk. Ozzy Dahaka wants a SimCity horoscope. Ozzy, your horoscope is zoning problems. You're going to misplace an object tomorrow, and you're going to spend most of your day looking for it. So, if I were you, I would make a list right now of all the things you own and where they are, and then you can refer to that tomorrow. Long knife. Oh, I need to change my capsule monster, too. I'm gonna switch over to... Well, we got the healing spell, so we're kind of free to pick whatever we want. Razor... with the 1,000 bits, getting us to February Mega Goal number 1.
Monthly goal high.
Yeah, we got there. We got to Mega Goal number 1, chat. I don't... Because it's the last day of the month, I'm not going to bother putting up Mega Goal number 2. You can swing for it if you want. It's going to be... Let's see. That bar would need to be up to 100
Stranger.
Magnus Prada with the 500 bits.
Now that's a weapon.
Radon.
Whoa, thank you for the 500 bits, Magnus. If the bar gets up to 143.75% tonight, then you can have Mega Goal number 2. I guess we have to watch a trailer, don't we? We're going to be playing a game where you fish. Because we reached Mega Goal number 2, we can celebrate by playing a game where you fish. So everybody, if I may have your attention. Let's see what you've won, shall we? Where's the audio? Oh.
The Allison power of seafood has been harnessed. Will you subjugate the white coral reefs, or conquer the darkness of the deep sea, glistening fish scale, or pulverize crab shell, which will meet as ocean floor in the aftermath? The memory of the human race lingers. The military plastic model rework. Uncovers the arcane secret of the deep. Becomes a sublime ruler of the seas. Can you become the ace of seafood?
We're going to play Ace of Seafood. For reaching February Mega Goal number 1, we're going to be adding a playthrough of Ace of Seafood to our to-do list. And who knows, if it goes well, we may play other games similar to it. We'll see. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Thank you for getting us to February Mega Goal. Oh, hang on a second. February Mega Goal number 1, and we're gonna play Ace of Seafood. Let me just make some notes real quick before I forget. So I don't forget that we're doing this now. Let me just blip, 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 ba, 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 da. Let's go over here, and we got it. We did it. February Mega Goal number 1 was reached. A game where you fish. Was I lying? I don't think I was lying. Okay. And yeah, if because I'm not going to update, it takes a long time to update all the goals and stuff. I have to like open up HTML files and shit. So if we hit a goal on the last day of the month, we're just going to let it rock the way it is. But if there is, for some reason, an insane amount of additional support tonight, we'll put it towards Mega Goal number 2 for February and see where that puts us. I'll let you know in the Discord if anything cool happens. Thank you, everybody, for all the support. Let's go with... Let's go with Zeppy. We're gonna go with Zeppy. Another knife. Good, good. Oh, shit. Alright, everyone in my party has a weapon already. On floor 2, we have all weapons. It took us so long last time to get that. Yeah, this is totally random. The floor layouts are random. The enemy counts are random. Not the enemy types. Those are, I mean, they're technically random, but they're scaled to the floor you're on. The item drops are random. All random. Okay, we still got more prizes. We got another knife. I don't think that's going to be good enough. I think we're already up to junk weapons. Yeah. We've gotten so many weapons already that on floor 2 we've got junk weapons. It's a good problem to have. Also, Magnus, thank you for the big fish. I think we're done with this floor. Let's just make sure. There's no mini-map in this game, so you want to be very, very sure that you've been everywhere so you don't miss out on experience or items. Go. Floor number 3. That is a stat booster. I think a max HP up? Yeah. It's translated poorly. Let's give that to Salon. Most of the time I just buy bologna. And then I buy something different when I get sick of bologna. Sometimes I'll get an oven roasted turkey. What was that? Oh, he learned a new move. Occasionally I'll go through like a ham phase. But when it comes to deli meat, I'm usually buying for, like, simplicity's sake. Something that I can, like, throw a sandwich together in under 60 seconds. I don't, unless I'm making something special, I don't like, if I'm not in the mood to cook, I don't want to cook. It doesn't bring me happiness. So, I eat for speed. That's a habit that I've got from being a kid. It's a bad habit, but I eat for speed. So, like, you'll never catch me, like, making a sandwich and then, like, cutting it diagonal-wise and, like, putting a toothpick in it. Like, I don't have time for that. The Brone Shield. Yeah, I eat a lot of peanut butter. And I don't just mean that in terms of, like, number of sandwiches. Like, I eat a disgusting amount of peanut butter per sandwich. We can look at the item description. Let's see what it says. A shield made from bronze. There you go. Pretty short floor otherwise, though. Not a ton to work with here. Shield is too long of a word. Yeah, I think that's the whole floor. Not great. No, I've never seen anybody eat a fluff. Well, no. I think Ern's had a fluffernutter sandwich before, but, like, I knew what they were, and I didn't know anybody who would actually eat one. So definitely not when I was a kid. Fluffernutter sandwich is peanut butter and marshmallow fluff on a sandwich. Being chased by a horse. I don't like marshmallows, really. I'm pretty sure you can use it for other stuff, but... I never tried peanut butter and banana. Now it's too late. Okay, that's that side of the map cleared out. There's a bird in my way. Alright, that's that floor. Okay, we're having kind of some dud floors, unfortunately. Really strong start. Couple floors. Oh no, is this the only floor? The only room on this floor? I'm using the gift mode, Ritsujin. I'm not in a campaign. I'm in gift mode. Okay, well, no. Damn, yeah, that floor sucked. I'm also, just so we're clear, I am a casual Ancient Cave enjoyer. I do not want to discuss meta, or min-maxing, or anything that would give me a more thorough and complete understanding of this mode. I have enjoyed playing it this way since 1996, and I really don't want to get into the nitty-gritty. Just as a warning, I'm not interested. I hope that I never finish the Ancient Cave. That's my deepest hope. That I never ever finish this dungeon. So I can always return to it and try a little harder the next time.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Reg with the 100 bits.
Radon, have you considered taking up collecting vinyl records as a secondary hobby to gaming? Lots of good LPs and 45s to check out. Yells Jams BBH95.
I don't have anything that plays vinyl. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't have anything that plays vinyl, and I have looked at getting some of my favorite albums on vinyl in the past. Ones that I know I love back to front, essential all-time favorite albums, and I look at the price tag and I'm like, I can't. I just can't. I love music, and I even like buying music, but the vinyl market is too expensive for me. So I don't think I'll be getting into it anytime soon. When it comes to media consumption, music is my second favorite thing after games. It's I'd rather play a game, and if I can't play a game, I'd rather listen to music. And if I can't listen to music, I'd rather watch a TV show. And if I can't watch a TV show, I'd rather watch a movie. And if I can't watch a movie, then I'd rather read a book. If I ever quit my job as a book reviewer, book will climb up over movie. But for now, I don't ever want to read a book for fun. I read too much. I spend too much of my time reading. No, this is a completely different series, Mike. This is Lufia. I do remember the Zune. I had a friend who had a Zune. I am getting screwed on maps right now. Holy shit. I got off to such a good start, and now I am getting fucking punished for it. Yeah, that brown color did not look good. It looked like it was like a piece of military equipment. Like some Korean War MP3 player. I get to choose... Well, so... They say these are the books that are up for grabs. I send back the ones that I'm interested in, and then they go through those, assign them out to across the whole company. So, like, if I request 20 books, I might get 4. I'll probably get 2. And I don't get to say, like, of those that I requested, which ones I get. So I kind of get to choose. I get to make requests out of a pool, and then I get back something. But I'm going to be honest, I don't even care what the book's about. I care about how long it is, because I get paid the same no matter what I review. So I look at page count, and that's it. If it's like, most of the stuff I read sucks. I hate 95% of the books that I read for work, but, you know, it's money. If work was supposed to be fun, they wouldn't pay you for it, or something. And yet here I am, playing Ancient Cave. It's a living, yep. Ooh. Okay. Wait, I'm sorry, did that say Raj Nafir? Raj Knifer, that's a good name. If you need a new D&D character, chat, may I suggest Raj Knifer?
Here comes a new challenge.
Razor, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, wearing the baggy whips. Okay, this looks like a real floor, so that's nice. But I think, yeah, this is going to be hard to bounce back from. Not the flap dance. Does anyone have an IP heal? Probably not, because I don't have that much gear. All I have are weapons. So yeah. If a fish could kick, how would it do it? Probably with fin, like a fin kick. I got regain. That's pretty good. That's a good find. I'll take it. Got a mimic over here. We gotta deal with that. Some kobolds, or yeah, kobolds. Let's have salon. Well, no. Speedy ring. I guess it's kind of speedy. I guess it's kind of speedy. Mimic time. Yeah, let's put her on healing. Oh, she doesn't have enough MP anymore. Alright, let's do this. Let's have Lexus do some potion distribution. Yeah, Mega Underbite Mimics. Oh, stop. He's dead. Well, good thing I got that regain. Fucking sheesh. There wasn't even anything back there. Cool. Okay, we got another shield. Give it to Guy. Alright, a heal square. I wish I would have known about that before I, you know. It's fine. It's fine. Magic Guard. That is an in-battle item, yeah. A lot of doors. That's nice. A Posh. Moth. Mega Moth flew into my mouth, dude. Another Mimic. Another knife I don't need? Pretty sure. Pretty sure long knife isn't gonna cut it, yeah. Man. Okay. I don't have any attack spells. And I think only Maxim has IP attacks. He's got a lot of them. Another long knife. This is the long knife dungeon, I guess. I think that's it for this floor. I think we've been everywhere. We can go back and heal before we leave. Alright. We good to go? Oh, a toga. I don't have a toga. I have some knives. Eat those. Floor 10. Floor 10, we've already had one character die and have to get resurrected. We are at level 10, I think, right now, so we're going to need some fighting experience. Otherwise, this is going to get out of hand real quick. Okay, well, that's all we're going to get on this floor is experience. Ah, God. I don't think Lex is going to get to 11 by the end of the floor, but everyone else did. So that's nice. Yeah, 2-room. Yep. Okay, down we go. Hey, something that isn't a knife. Would you look at that? A sword. Fatal pick. Can anybody use that? Salon can use it. But it's a low attack. It's one of those ones that auto, like, rolls to auto kill when it hits. Could be good. I don't know if it's worth the risk. We're risk averse when it comes to the ancient cave. It can depend. Sometimes the page counts I get are wrong, too. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what the font size is going to be. I don't know if there's going to be, like, pictures. So, it really is kind of a crapshoot. Boy, I wish I had some kind of attack spell. Okay, we're gonna get to kill one of them. That's good enough, honestly. It's a free level up for everybody. That will help. That's the whole floor. What's up, Dana? Ghost clothes. Okay, we got a new spell, but as spells go, it is not the most useful for my purposes. Vort, congratulations on your first. Comfy Forza. I've never played the Horizon series. They look fun though. I'd like to try them someday. Experience is rolling in. Skeletons. Hey, you dropped a shield. The wood shield is better than the hide shield. Hey, look at that. We almost have full shield distribution in the party. That does sound more like my kind of racing game. I played Forza 1 and 2 Motorsport, and like I just got my ass kicked. I was no good at those games. So I didn't keep up with the series at all. You would. 1 HP. Ooh, shit. Yikes. Ooh, another core. We're gonna save him for later. We want to be at as much power and like... Alright, Rock Breaker. Rock Breaker smashes rocks. Who knew? Who knew? Alright, we're completely off of Long Knife. Thank you, Ultimate Rayo. How's it going? We want to save that square for the end of the floor. The better chances we have of killing one or more of them. take it. Okay, the weapons are coming. We're getting some weapons. We're actually phased off of Bronze Sword at this point? Damn. Since these two can't use it, it's not good enough for our two heavy hitters. Alright. That's good. Coat. Probably make use of that. I'm sure somebody can wear a coat. Nope. It's not as good as the baggie. Put it in the compost heap. Round. It's cube fighting time. Right? I hit the run button. Okay, well he's still here, so that's nice. Man. What if I run again? Can we get it back up to... No. Alright, well... Like I said, it takes me a lot of time to mess with this bar. I have to, like, open up multiple programs and reset things. So, I think going forward, I just refuse to do it midstream. Damn. We're just gonna pretend that they ran away from me and not that I fucked that up. Okay, another revive. Another fatal pick. We're not going to use that. Probably not going to use that either. Is he dead? Oh, he's almost dead. Okay, our hit points are currently stabilized. We're getting good damage. Like, our weapons are pretty well loaded out. Other stuff leaves a lot to be desired, but weapons are important, so. Okay. Probably no one but Salon can wear that, but... And it's not as good as the baggie. Long hallway. I hope he calls companions. Call a companion. No, don't do that. Don't hit me with lightning. This could get out of hand. We need to get some quick kills. We need them to not use their flat... Yeah. We need like one of those per turn at most. Otherwise, this is going to get out of hand real fast. Excuse me. Okay. Cube Redemption Arc. I like to see it. Okay, we got one. We got two. We got three. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, this is worth it. Feels good. Feels good. Zeppy's over halfway to evolving. That could be an upgrade. That might be... I think that's better than the rod. It is. Plus 20 to attack. Nice. Staff Freaker. That's pretty good. Okay, we got an attack spell finally. That's cool. More level ups. Another apron I don't need. Red bat. His little pink sword. I think that's the end of that floor. It's up to Raphael. Lufia 2 is... Well, people need to be talking about it at least as much as they talk about Chrono Trigger. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to make any bold, spicy hot takes, but yeah, this game deserves to be more well-known than it is, I think. Okay, that's good. I'm not mad. The more things I can have to revive dead people, the better. Baggy clothes, I don't need those. Why are you running? Stop it. X-Keeper wants a Fear Horoscope combo. X-Keeper, your legitimate fear of the day is shot out of cannon. Shot out of cannon. And your horoscope is the grocery store. So if you need to get food, just take a car like a normal person. Just go by car. Bus. You can walk. You don't need to get there so fast. I am really curious what's up with this controller and why it won't. Like, the emulator says enable background input, but if I'm not tabbed into the window, I can't control the game. I don't know why that is. MG42, congratulations on your first. Another attack spell. Hey, finally some armor. And an apron I don't need. Chop. Damn, that fish is kicking hard. Okay, that should be it for this floor. What floor are we even on? We're on level 17 experience-wise. I could eat fish sticks when I was younger. I didn't like them. Like, even when I could eat fish, I didn't think it was very tasty. Except for, like, salmon. Salmon was tasty. But, like, any kind of whitefish, fish fillets, fish sticks, I didn't think they were very good. Probably a little from column A and a little from column B. Like, we used to eat fish sticks for dinner quite a bit growing up. And it was always kind of a letdown. Let's have Smebble. I don't remember what I used to put on them. We would have something with them. It wasn't like a typical fish stick pairing, I don't think, but I can't remember. Canned fish files? I don't know about that. Does that move hurt me? No? I think I just took damage and I wasn't paying attention. Tight dress. Well, I have a feeling 3 of my party members aren't going to want to wear that. But it is better than the baggy whip day. So it's an upgrade. And it has a an IP skill that I probably won't use. Neat. War Rapier is well, maybe Lexus can use it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, okay, Salon can use it. That's a pretty solid upgrade. And I think that has an IP attack as well. Hey, we can finally use her meter for something. Did anybody play the other trail games? I got to play the Amazon Trail once. It did not make a lot of sense to me. I never got to play the Yukon Trail or Oregon Trail 2. You had Yukon Trail? Did you like it? Okay, we are on floor 17. We're slightly ahead of experience curve. We've got an okay amount of gear. Hey, guys got our we have almost full armor and shield and weapon. We're missing one piece of armor and one shield, which for Salon is going to be hard to find. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't feel especially super... I don't have any, like, god items, but... that could be good. Cold Rapier. Nah. It's too big of a hit to attack power. Toga. Toga's better than tight dress. Whoa. That's not going to be good. I'll check, but I don't think anyone's gonna need that. Yeah. I had Oregon Trail Deluxe on my computer at home. I bought it with my own money. I bought quite a few edutainment games based on playing them in school, so that I could play them at home. Yeah, we're gonna play Ace of Seafood, Mivork. Thank you, Flygon. Storybook Weaver and Dino Park Tycoon. I don't think I've ever played either of those games. We had in 6th grade we had a Mac in our room for the first time. Every year before that was an Apple II, and that's where I played Amazon Trail. They also had Swamp Gas Visits the USA, and that game was the shit. Swamp Gas Visits the USA was awesome. That's pretty cool. Alright, that's it for that floor. Car Builder? No, I've never played Car Builder. I played Coaster. That's the closest I probably had to something like that, where you made your own roller coasters. That was fun. I've streamed that once, just to see if it was as cool as I remembered, and it is, but it's not a great stream game, at least not for someone like me, who is unskilled at playing with Legos. Floor 18. Ah. That sounds pretty cool before. It's really interesting to me. I was playing a ROM hack off stream yesterday. I was looking into something, and it's super interesting to me because I grew up with like dodgy Flash games too a little bit. Like I did play a fair amount of them and like did use Newgrounds and stuff like that. But it's one of the things that makes me feel the generation gap more than anything else is like when people are kind of molded by that stuff, and it changes sort of like their creative output and their sense of humor. It feels very like off-putting and unappealing to me. Okay, what are we gonna do here? We gotta keep Lexus from dying. We could do a group heal. That's a good idea. Bomb attack. Does that make sense? Like I was in that sort of like Flash culture a little bit. I wasn't participating in it. I was purely in the audience for it, but like outside of Homestar, I don't really think a lot of those like cartoons or games really made a lasting impression on me. And so it's always weird to play something or to watch something that is like very much... It's the same thing with me like YouTube poops. Like, I know they exist. It's not that I don't get YouTube poops, but they're just not funny or interesting to me. So it's always a bit of a culture shock and a generation shock to like interact with someone who's like, fucking love YouTube poops. I do remember Frog Blender 9000. Yeah, I do. I did have a YTMND account. I actually made a couple YTMNDs when I was like getting out of college. I got into Congregate very, very late. When I got a laptop when I quit my job and started doing self-employment, and it was a Linux laptop with the express reason of I didn't want to learn how to use Linux, and it would keep me from loading up my laptop with a bunch of shit that would make me less productive. So instead what I did is go to Congregate and get achievements in Flash games. This was in like 2011. So I was very late to Congregate, I think. I remember Joe Cartoon. Barely, but I remember Joe Cartoon. That's a duplicate spell. That's a completely waste of an item box. Broadsword. Broadsword's good. Wow, Rockbreaker's been phased out because no one else can equip it, huh? Well... yeah, we're just gonna have to live with that, I think. Ragadom wants a haiku about Elegy of Lost Forever Flash games. Have you tried looking for them? There are deep archives of playable games. Here you go, Ragadom. Sour cider. Okay. Nothing in there. I have never played an Armored Core game. I haven't had, up until playing Kingsfield on stream a couple years ago, I have not had a great relationship with From Software. I'm open to trying Armored Core at some point, but I have never, like... I like mechs, and I've never looked at an Armored Core game and been like, I gotta check that out. Well, shit. These fuckers keep getting sneak attacks on me, which is really devastating, because they get 2 attacks per turn, so I'm fucked up. They got me fucked up. You're on the verge of playing them all again, Spider-Man? From what I hear, Nasser, that's more of a meme than reality. Because I've seen that too, and I had kind of the same reaction of like, oh, that's cool. But also, damn. And I've asked Armored Core fans about it, and they're like, nah, that's not really a thing. That doesn't sound familiar at all, no. I don't know what that is. Frock. Frock is not as good as Toga Crypte. He teleported behind me and then blocked. What an idiot. Yeah, we dropped a jewel. That's sick. We got the pumpkin jewel. Pumpkin jewel. Pumpkin. Okay, what are we looking at here? Minus 10, minus 15 is 24. That's actually better for... Yeah, give me the pumpkin jewel. You can have the Eagle Rock guy. Figoru. Oh, a wrench. That's our first wrench. That could be good. Oh, that is very good. Doubled, over double the attack power with a small hit to strength and defense. That's very good. Alright, I'm not loaded up. I don't feel invulnerable, but all things considered, I think we're in a decent place for the next few floors. We've got a solid group of weapons. We've got a heal spell. We don't have a lot of MP. We're going to have to bounce that back. MP is very, very low. And I only have very extreme measures of restoring it, so I'm kind of waiting on that. There we go. We get to go first this time. Good. Bahamut B. Bob wants a legitimate fear of the day. Bob, your legitimate fear of the day is foam. Foam. Foam nightmare. Business Goose Gaming, congratulations on your first. Later, Bob. That's cool. I mean, like, anytime you can actually get a competitive, and by competitive I mean like level playing field, I don't mean like esports, but if people are actually like, you know, quartering up and playing each other, if the cabinet's getting play, that's always really cool. That's better to me. I think that's more valuable than having like pros doing fully optimized shit. I think we're done here. I got a toilet. I'm gonna wait till we get to the next floor, though, or to the next song. Oh. Oh. Zeppy's evolving. New fish unlocked. Frog with trident. Very good. Magnus, thank you for the big wow frog. Oh, that wrench hits the entire enemy group. That's really good. I get where you're coming from, Spudbun, but I can't agree with you. As someone who knows how to play Street Fighter 2, this is not a modern fighting game problem. Perish. My friend group refers to Street Fighter 2, especially Super Turbo, as Calvin Ball, because it is impossible to know the character-to-character interactions that are precisely specific and will work 100% of the time for reasons that is just because we happen to know that's how they work. I refuse to play Super Turbo because of that. I'm sworn off. Like, if someone wants to play fighting games, great. If they want to play any version of Street Fighter 2, that's pass from me. That's a no thank you. Fucked Up Rainbow Edition? Yeah, probably. I'd play a couple games of that. Because it's like, you can't really go into a Rainbow Edition being like, oh, I'm gonna prove to everyone I'm the best. Like, you're just on whatever your character's bullshit is. It's not just the moves and matchups, it's like, it's really hard to put into words, but there is a level of knowledge of how Super Turbo works that once you're kind of made aware of it, once you're aware of what's happening behind what you just see on the screen, it's like, I'm not gonna do a good job explaining it. I have strong feelings from watching Super Turbo tournaments and hanging out with Super Turbo players, and all it has done is made me never want to play Super Turbo ever again. Like, if you ever just watch, like, a Super Turbo tournament with, like, James Chen on commentary, he will spend the entirety of every match being like, okay, so you've got O Sagat versus New T-Hawk which means that like the medium punch won't connect when it's crouching, but if you block string it, then you can get a free cross up, and it's just like it's too solved. It's too solved of a game. And there's also just like weird like the fact that I don't think by Super Turbo they might have changed it, but I know in like old versions of Street Fighter, like stun values and damage values were rolled randomly. There's a lot I don't like about it. I don't like playing FHD because player 2 has a frame advantage. Like, I think that's just a stupid thing. Like, it's a fun game. FHD is super fun, but that's the kind of thing that, like, once I know about it, I'm just like, I can't... That's dumb. That's a dumb thing, and I'm not vibing with it. Anyways, I'm going on break. Like I said, when I got to floor 21, I was going to take a break. I don't want to rant about fighting games. I'm too sick. I'm too exhausted. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna try to talk about old fighting games without getting all worked up. I'm gonna get caught up on chat here. There's something I definitely wanted to respond to. So I mentioned this in Mo's chat on Thursday, Jin. I will not play Marvel 2 with anybody unless they're willing to play ratios. That's another game I've quit cold turkey. And it doesn't have to be 7-point ratios. I'm willing to go to like 9, maybe 10 at the absolute most. But like, I'm such a casual MVC2 player. I don't want to go up against MSS over and over and over and over and over again. So like, 9 I can have fun with. 9-point ratios I can have fun with in Marvel 2. Marvel 3, I'm better at Marvel 3 than I was at Marvel 2, although I haven't played it in like so long. But I just don't want to play Virgil. I'm cool with every other character in that game. If you put Virgil on your team, I don't want to play against you. Even if you're playing Zero, I can have fun with that. No Virgils. Virgil's banned. Yeah, Zero is oppressive, but like Virgil is boring. Like that to me is the difference. Lightning loops, you can learn lightning loops pretty quickly. Like it's not hard to do. So it sucks. It sucks that they're so effective because anyone can do them with a little bit of practice. Virgil to me is just the antithesis of excitement. Everything about him bores me to tears. And he's good. Later, Flygon. His assist was still good in Ultimate. There's just better. If you're just going for pure assist power, there's other better assists you can run. Like if all you're looking for is just a button that you can hammer on to like lock the board, you can use Dante, but you don't have to use Dante. There are more oppressive options. The drama behind the Sentinel hack thing is... I shouldn't have brought it up. That's... Don't look into it. But I remember when that went down, and it basically killed Marvel Online overnight. Like, people didn't like playing it online in the first place because netcode wasn't good, but the that was the death knell for sure. No, we have not. Not using that shit. I'm not a coward. In the home ports of Marvel 2, you were allowed to pick the same character. In the arcade, you couldn't. And I think most of the home port, or most of the modern online ports, I don't remember actually. I don't remember which way they went on that. Zeppy ran away. How could you, Zeppy? How could you abandon me in my hour of need? Hey, Maxim's dead. You guys are strong. This is Lufia 2. Mike wants an I Heart Justice shout out.
This is stupid.
A little bit. You don't gotta confirm, no way. Remember, she's dead, but you don't have to worry about it.
You're dead, huh?
Yeah, she's dead. Fury's crazy. Just chill for a bit. Just chill for a bit. Oh, actually, wait. Who's the? Oh my God, the shooters! He knew. That was sick.
Oh my god, I know what I want.
The Pat clutch, dude. Oh my God. The father difference, bro.
There you go. I am feeling better than I was yesterday, but I'm very tired. I'm congested and tired. Deadly sword. That's probably cursed, and I don't have a curse breaker, so we don't want to equip that. They're gonna promise me all kinds of. Actually, no, that's shit. You still want one of these things, or you want a Buster Sword? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I feel like my offense is in a good place, but I don't have a lot of good armor. Like, my defensive capabilities are very low. I could really use some powered armor. He likes it, though. He ate my sword. Floor 23, and we're level 21. Zap. Yeah, it's crazy to think about how long ago all that shit was. I haven't run fighting game locals in almost 7 years now. Yeah, it doesn't feel that long ago. Spicy Nugget, congratulations on your first. That's a good pull. Valor is a good pull. We have a revive spell. It's expensive, but we got one. Oof. Oof. Frog song. What a lovely song. That was good. Yeah, do that again. Play that one again. I'm better today, Vera. I'm congested and tired. Fuck. Like, I had to force myself to stream because I was just like, actually, what if I didn't? I just laid down on the couch at like 8:30. Okay, those deadly armors fucked me up. I gotta be careful with them. Yeah, the damage I'm taking is way too high. I need better armor. guy just dropped a permanent HP up, though. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I'm good. I've been very restful this week. And we're not doing anything strenuous tonight. I'm deliberately being low energy across all facets of chat. Street Fighter 6 is exciting. I really like it conceptually. I still don't know how to play it. Like, I bought it, and it's so different from older Street Fighter games that, like, I don't feel like I've got skills that translate, and I just never bothered to sit down and actually, like, build new ones, because I'm officially retired from fighting games. I have no desire to ever be, like, competitive in them ever again. I will get VF6 when it comes out, and I will play the hell out of it probably, but, like, that ship has sailed for me, and it's not even an age thing, it's just like a mentality thing. I can't do it anymore. I can still have fun playing fighting games, even in ranked, because I'm a slut for leaderboards, but I just never bothered to learn SF6. I think it's sick though. I really like it. Okay, we've got a problem on our hands. We need to give Salon... Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Actually, we have a lot of X magics. We need to, like, use them, I think. There. Everyone's got MP now. Yippee yippee. Yeah, that's just how modern KOF is, really. I'm not good at SNK fighters. I don't think there's a single SNK fighter I'm like, I'm kind of alright at that one. I'm bad at all of them, but they're cool. I like them. I played a little bit of KOF 15. $11 is fun. I think I spent the most time playing 13. I'm not good at Sam Show. I've never played modern Sam Show, but no, I don't understand Sam Show. I think the characters are cool. I have no idea what I'm doing on like on a technical level in that game. Nice. I haven't played City of the Wolves. I like Mark of the Wolves, and I like the Real Bout games. I've played a good amount of Fatal Fury, especially 1 and 2, but I don't really love those games. But if someone wants to play Real Bout or Garou, then I'll throw down on that. KOF is one of those series that, like, I've always loved the idea of, and I just have never, like, it's kind of like the way I talk about TF2, where it's like by the time I got to it, I was just getting my head pulverized, and I didn't have any fun. That's kind of how I feel about playing KOF games. Okay, he likes the longsword. Doesn't like the gladius. Hello, green herring. Yeah, I do wish they were a little bit more in their... Like, I want them... I know why they don't. I want SNK to go wilder with, like, pulling characters from other games when it comes to KOF. Even older KOF games. But... yeah, the lore is fun. It's cool that they're more consistent with it than a lot of other fighting game makers. How wild are we talking? Good question. Let me think about that. I mean, if we're talking about the baseline, just like the easiest answer, bring back Sports Team. The simplest answer, bring back Sports Team. Alright, we have full armor. We got the full armor of Lufia. I think there are enough characters that have been in, like, mainline SNK fighting games, not even counting, like, shit like Sam Show or Last Blade that don't necessarily fit the theme of KOF. There are enough Art of Fighting and Fatal Fury type characters that have never sniffed a KOF that, like, just do it. Just put them in. Give me fucking what's this dude? Which Art of Fighting 3? Who's this guy? Put him in the new KOF. Franco Bash would be a lot of fun. It's a small floor. It was pretty crazy that they brought Hua Jai back, honestly. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. I am a casual Ancient Cave. As I said earlier, MG, and I don't think you were here yet, I am a casual Ancient Cave enjoyer. I don't ever want to finish this dungeon. My hope in life is that I never beat this dungeon. I've been playing it for 30 years, and I want to keep it that way. Laflesia. Not a Rafflesia. A Laflesia. I'm glad you like it, Spicy Nugget. I used to be very into fighting games. When I started this channel, I don't know if is it still there? Have I never changed the about page? Hang on a second. Pull up my own stream. Okay, I did eventually change it. But I used to stream a lot of fighting games, and I used to say they were one of my 3 favorite genres. They have fallen out of my top 3, but I've still enjoyed a lot of fighting games in my life. I used to be pretty heavy on Fightcade for a while. I used to play quite a bit of Fightcade. Mo has humbled me so many times, right? I used to... This is way back in the day. This is like 2017, 2018. I used to challenge Mo to shit on Throwdown Thursday, lose, and get all up in my feelings and get super salty and, like, go take a shower because I would get so mad. And it usually wasn't Mo's fault. It was... I was doing something that was absolutely wrong that I should not have been doing, which was believing that he didn't deserve to win ever. Which is a really shit... Don't ever get in that habit. If you play fighting games, if you already do it, stop doing it. If you don't do it yet, never do it. I once watched a Marvel 3 First to 100, and the dude who lost got salty about how he didn't think he should have lost. And it's like, bro, you played 193 matches of Marvel against this person. The results are what they are. But I have a hard time with his chat sometimes. Like, I'm a sensitive person. I am at heart, and it's not a secret, I'm a sensitive person. I don't want to talk trash. I don't, and I sometimes I do it, and I shouldn't, because I can't take it the way that I dish it out. So, yeah, if I lose to Mo and chat gets all up in my ear on shit, I'm just like, I'm out. And I'm a mod in there, like, it's dangerous. If I don't walk away and leave, people are gonna get banned. And I'm not gonna do that. But to answer your question, in a fighting game, I know I can take him in Virtua Fighter. I think I can take him in... I can't beat him in Tekken. I can't beat him in Street Fighter. If I had to play him in a Street Fighter, I'd play him in Ultra Street Fighter 4. We had some pretty legendary Third Strike matches back in the day, but he'll run to Chun-Li, and I'm just like, alright, I can't keep up with that. Yeah, I used to compete in Virtua Fighter. I used to know a lot about VF4 and VF5. So I know I could take him in VF for sure. I'm dead. How did that happen? Let's bring him back. Oh, no, she's dead too. Yeah, he already, like, I've never been good at Tekken. I love Tekken. If you ask me to play a current rotation fighting game right now, Tekken is the one I would want to play. But I'm not good at it. I've never been good at Tekken. And he is at a point where, like, he's practicing so much and learning so much that I don't have a chance. Like, I don't even entertain... Here's the thing, right? When I've been challenging him on Throwdown Thursday lately, I've been picking Monkey Ball. Because it's bowling and we can kind of fuck around, it's not that important or whatever. If I ever get a second rotation in the queue, I want to go Tekken, because I just want to, like... I want to play against him, but I don't think I'm going to win. He's going to fucking whoop my ass around the block. And that's a fact. You can quote me on that. Throwdown Thursdays has traditionally been fighting games. Way back in the day, it wasn't even against chat. It was Mo versus Cuz, Mighty Mash, and they would do it locally. And they would play like Crash Team Racing. They didn't just always play fighting games. It eventually got opened up to chat, and it was fighting games pretty dominantly. And then the like puzzle game people showed up, and like the Connect 4 people showed up, and it's kind of diversified since then. Well, if you're talking about Tekken on a competitive level, it's very much like people who are intimidated by Tekken usually look at the move list and go, I can't learn all this. There's like 200 moves per character. But like on a conceptual level, Tekken is about your good tools and when you want to use them. So when you're playing Tekken against somebody who knows what they're doing, what you're constantly asking yourself is like, what do I think they're fishing for right now? What do I think they want to go for? And that really shrinks down the number of options to like, I mean, if I say 20, it's going to sound like a lot, but it's still the same kind of rock, paper, scissors of like mids, bows, jabs, throws. Now you can fish with like heat gauge and stuff, but usually you're not gonna just like you're not gonna like fish for that. The main thing about Tekken, so as someone who has always had more success with 3D fighters than 2D fighters, it is easier to react to like a 12 frame normal than a 4 frame normal. And I need that extra reaction time. Like if someone's doing something in Tekken, I can be like, oh, I can clock it and be like, oh, that's gonna be a mid. And I can block mid. If I'm plugged in and I'm practicing, if I'm just fucking around, I'm fucking around. But like if you're deep in a game like that, like 3D fighters are so much slower in terms of frame count that it feels a little more reactable. I know like a quarter of a second is not that much time, but it's more time than a 20th of a 20th of a second. You don't have to be good at fighting games to enjoy fighting games. In fact, as a retired fighting game player, I encourage you to be bad at fighting games and just have fun. But the main thing that really unlocks the fun of fighting games is finding someone who is willing to learn. If you're willing to learn, having someone else who's willing to learn, and you can kind of develop at the same time, it completely changes the experience. I think a lot of people, for whatever reason, have access to like that one friend who knows how to play and will just fucking steamroll them all the time. Your eyes lose focus? Oh, okay. Do you have that problem with other types of video games? I know that's a problem that became more prominent in like the 2000s when they started using bloom effects on all the attacks and stuff like that. It was affecting some people. In the arcade, probably Marvel 2. Just because it was popular and easy to play against the computer. Marvel 2 or Soul Calibur 2 would be what I spent the most quarters on. I did most of my fighting game playing at home, though, because I knew I wasn't good enough for the arcade. So, like, spending $50 on a fighting game, at most, to play it for hours and hours and hours was a way more economical choice than just showing up, going live, and either the computer beating my ass or players beating my ass. We're talking virtual quarters? Yeah, probably Breaker's Revenge. I probably spent the most money on. Rod. I really love Soul Calibur, but I don't love the Soul Calibur community. No offense to anybody in chat who's a part of it. That's another thing that I have really strong feelings about, and it bums me out to see that franchise struggling to stay afloat. Which fighting game has the best community? Alright, I have two answers for you. Right? If we're talking about players supporting each other, and like just in general being like non-toxic, I think I would go with I think I would probably go with Mortal Kombat, maybe. If we're talking about players supporting each other, or supporting the game, Smash. Not a doubt in my head. Smash 1000%. Smash players will run into a burning building if there's a melee setup in there that needs rescuing. I have never gotten super into DOA. I have played each of the mainline games at least a little bit. DOA 5 is grossly underrated. DOA 5 is a good-ass game. I'm actually excited that they are doing DOA 6 last round, because it'll be worth picking up. What's up, John Matrix? Now, I've TO'd like regional size Smash tournaments, and I see the hygiene joke in chat, and if there's an award for best smelling fighting game community, it's Marvel. In terms of like best dressed and best smelling, it's Marvel players. But yeah, no, they're not the only. The Smash players aren't the only ones with a hygiene problem. That is not a uniquely Smash thing. There used to be a guy who would frequent Marvel 2 at the arcade that I worked at that we called Captain Funkatron because he smelled ripe. And this was 2004. I had a can of Axe body spray in my backpack, and I'd stealth hit him with it whenever I'd walk by him. Because, yeah. I just hit my own party member. Ow. I mean, I am a sweaty person, and, like, I played a lot of DDR. I'm sure there were a lot of days I didn't smell good. Like, I know that I definitely had some days where, because I would go to the arcade to play DDR for, like, hours at a time. Some days I'd go noon to 1 in the morning playing DDR when I was, like, 17, 18 years old. So... yeah, that's why you gotta have something on you. Change of shirts, some deodorant. I was very fit. Yeah, it's the healthiest I've ever been my whole life. But yeah, you gotta prepare for that. You gotta bring stuff with you. A towel, a change of shirts, some deodorant. When that's your lifestyle, you gotta know what other people are picking up. What's up, Flygon? I think some gyms used to have DDR. When did I pick up that kukri? Alright. We can move from here. Floor 27 is a single room floor, and I got jumped. I think I'm dead, actually. This is not good. I might... Alright, you do that. You do that. You do... that. Prop Cycle was physically demanding, but not as physically demanding as Raging Rapids. Raging Rapids and Mocap Boxing were the two arcade games when I was going to the arcade every single weekend. Those were the two. I would play DDR all day, and those two would kick my ass with how strenuous they were physically. Final Furlong also up there too. Final Furlong is also a game that will wear your ass out. Okay, I managed to save this. It was sloppy, but I managed to save it. Police 911 was tough. Yeah. You'd hurt after a long game of Police 911. Fighting for my life out here. Oh. Okay. $28. It's regular potion. I shower. I'm addicted to showers. I shower too much. If anyone in chat cares about water conservation, I'm sorry. My deepest apologies. I shower at least once a day. I shower as many as 6 times a day. Quick showers, 5 minutes minimum. I'm dead. I'm mega fucking dead. Extremely fucking dead. Yeah, GG. They got me. You can, but I don't know. It's kind of... That's not how I derive fun from it. Alright. Well, Ancient Cave is done. Bavork wants a legitimate fear of the day. Bavork, your legitimate fear of the day is swine. Swine. Okay. Which means that it is now comfy game exhibit for the remainder of the stream. I don't have anything in mind that I want to play. So we're just gonna have a browse. We're gonna have a little browse. Anyone in chat who calls out a game is in trouble. ActRaiser 2 is so good. One of the hardest. I think it's harder than Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I love that game. So I'm bad at it, but I love it. Kind of just want to play a beat 'em up. Could play Sailor Moon. We could play Sailor Moon. Flygon wants a haiku about Resident Evil 17. Ah, hell, they're on Jupiter too. Never take granted what Wesker will do to fuck with Chris Redfield. There you go. Probably won't play Gourmet Sentai Barayaro. It's a cool game. Not a comfy game for me. Which one, Gibby? Like, there's a reason I'm playing Final Fight 2. The least worthy of all the Final Fight games. Carlos is in Street Fighter 6. He's just in World Tour mode. He's already there. I'm planning some big overhauls to how we do content on this channel, probably starting tomorrow. So it could mean more opportunities for raffles. Yeah, I think Shunin, and I'm a fan of this game. If I had to rate all the Final Fights, not counting ports, because that's kind of a tedious idea to me, but like, if we're just talking about main entry Final Fight games, I think Final Fight 2's probably the worst. What about Streetwise? I think Final Fight 2's probably the worst. What prompted the change? I'm just feeling kind of restless. I have a tendency to kind of destroy all of the structure and like routine of my life every few months to a year just to keep things fresh. So I haven't fully figured out what it is I want to do with stream stuff, but I think I want to get like a better variety of games going rather than like spending an entire month playing one type of game. So we're just gonna try some stuff and see. Yeah, I'm not changing any of the channel point redeems or anything like that. Not yet. I do have some plans for that, but that is down the pipe, and the things that I'm probably going to end up getting rid of are things that people don't care about. And people like the game dolls, so those are pretty safe. I'm going to be real honest, I don't feel like doing haikus right now, though. I'm going to refund both of those haikus, because I just kind of don't feel like it. I'm too tired. I'm too tired and sick to do haikus for the rest of the night. Nothing against your prompts or you as individuals, just not feeling haikus tonight.
I cast Hug 2 for you. That's not a haiku.
Thank you for the 50 hug twos. Careful, I'm sick, John Matrix. Careful with those hugs. I've been sick all week. Isn't there like a 1-up or something back here? Maybe it's lower. I do have plans for a bunch of new channel point redeems that I'm really excited to get off the ground, but they are going to be like presentation levels of work that I am not necessarily the best at. But I've got probably like 6 or 7 new channel point redeem ideas that I want to roll out. And I've got the space for them, so... Nothing that people like to redeem is going to go away. I promise. Ooh. My first beat 'em up was Target Renegade on the NES. Oh hell. Oh god, okay. Man, it's so... That new Marvel package that's coming out... that sure is a collection of games. I think the... What's the one that people are like, why are they... Like, the Ren and Stimpy collection they're coming out with? I would rather play that than that Marvel collection that's coming out. It's worth pointing out that I am not a fan of the X-Men arcade game, but even if you are, that is a very, very suspect level of quality in that collection. Yeah, for sure, Bavork. There is a Ren and Stimpy collection coming out, Vera. And it doesn't even have all the Ren and Stimpy games. It's an incomplete Ren and Stimpy collection that's coming out. Maximum Carnage is my favorite game on the... I think. I don't have the list of games memorized. I like Maximum Carnage. I can tell you what problems that game has. I don't think it's a perfect game by a long shot. But, yeah. It's a rough list, man. Silver Surfer does have awesome music, and it's better than people say it is. But it's still... Like, here's the problem. When you're dealing with deep-seated facts of video game quality, you know, Silver Surfer is one of those games that if you went to, like, a convention with a microphone and you just walked up to random people and said, like, what are the 5 worst NES games of all time, you're gonna hear Silver Surfer a bunch. I don't think that that's the case, but... it's one of those things that has become so disseminated that, like, I'm sure a lot of the comments about that collection are, oh my god, Silver Surfer, but that game blows, crying, laughing emoji. Which, for a collection like that, like, it makes sense, because it's the equivalent of the Cadbury Cream Egg sub that got posted in Discord. You're putting it in there to generate buzz. To be like, yeah, we even put that legendary bad game in there. Yeah, no, Plock and Bubsy are perfectly cromulent games. You should... It's better that you unironically love things than you ironically do. Whose clip is that that's been coming up lately? Because, man, it's a Jiggy. That's a Jiggy clip. It's fucking true, man. People are so quick to, like, ironically like things as a self-defense mechanism for their feelings. And it sucks that they have to do it. It sucks that people feel like they have to be dishonest, and I'm guilty of it too. Like, not being able to be honest about the things that you actually like because you don't want to have the argument with someone about whether or not they're good, or like maybe you don't have the confidence to stand up for your tastes compared to someone who is loudly sharing theirs. Huh. Flygon wants a Jiggy shout out. That's true, John Matrix, we do.
I'm about to die. Okay. That would explain that.
Here you go, Flygon. I need health. Andore is not health. Me personally, I would rather talk to someone who, like, firmly believes that one of my favorite games is awful than I would want to talk to somebody who's like, I've seen a bunch of YouTube videos and read a bunch of articles online about what the worst games of all time are, and I agree with them down the line. Like, that to me is a very uninteresting and often frustrating conversation, compared to someone who is, like, actively like, hey, that game that you love, I don't think it's very good. Is there any, like, food? What are you guys feeding these airplanes? Because I need some. New Vegas. There is a Las Vegas, New Mexico. I don't recommend it. It's not nearly as cool as Las Vegas, Nevada. He just walked up and fucking decked me. There it is. There's the food. Maybe, Jin, I ate a burrito in Las Vegas, New Mexico once, and I spent the rest of the, like, 4-hour bus ride home trying not to shit myself, so... yeah, it might be full of rads there. They do, but they're filthy. It was more appealing to me to just try to not poop than it was to try and poop in the bathroom on the bus. I picked up the meat too early. We'll just keep him at bay with this 2x4, and we'll be alright. This is the American version of Final Fight 2 Saturn Meteor. Okay. See you soon, babe. Freddy with the chest. Come here. I'm getting harvested by Freddy here. Ugh, meaties. Guy'll help. Not the bike rack. Carlos, how could you? Alright, Duke. Still recovering. How are you?
Oh my god!
Thank you, Flygon, for the 10 bits. The 10 appropriate bits. Man, whoever worked on this game thinks Holland sucks. This is just like this fucking desolate wasteland with burnt out windmills in the background and landmines all over the ground. Some dude at Capcom was like, I went to Holland once, worst trip of my life. I'll show them. I've never understood where the trope of fat guy with electric powers came from. That was like, because there was this guy, there was Chang Senzan. Like, it had to come from somewhere, right? I don't think Carlos has a wall jump. Running Man? That makes sense, actually. Running Man, one of the few 80s action movies I've actually watched all the way through. Whoa, don't charge me. I know you're trying to charge me. Don't do it. What's up, Timo Quinton? Woo. Food? A donut. That is food. Looks like all the farmers around where you grew up. If he weren't German, he would have a nickname like Big Country, probably, right? He just has that look about him. We're in Holland right now, Spud Bun. Ow. Can I get a big barbecue beef, please? No, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. John Matrix with the 50 bits.
I don't know. I think we could make a life in this town. We could make it work.
You want to operate a busted up windmill? Do you have experience operating harvested windmills? Thank you for the 50 bits. Robert, please. Shoes.
Here comes a new challenge. You must crush them.
Is Best Donut something that has evolved for you over time, or has number one always remained the same throughout the years?
It's been Boston Cream for a very, very long time now. Thank you for the 100 bits, Razor. Donuts give me really bad heartburn, though. I try not to eat them. I try to avoid donuts, but the temptation is strong. Space Opera Copter with the 100 bits. We have a hype train. We have activated hype train mode. Thank you, Space Hopper Copter, Razor, John Matrix for the bits. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what part of a donut gives me heartburn, but they pretty much consistently do. I don't think it's the sugar. I eat a lot of sugar. I have a very high sugar diet. Donuts give me heartburn in a very instant way. It could be like the yeast or something. It could be the fried dough. I don't know. I can't afford a food allergy test, so it's just one of those mysteries of the world. Yeah, pasta gets me too, yeah. And I always just assume that it's like the pasta sauce, because like it's usually got tomatoes or garlic in it. But sometimes just like eating pasta will give me heartburn. I think I might actually have like a really minor gluten intolerance. But I don't know. Again, no way of knowing unless it makes me super sick or if I actually can see a doctor about it. Does it vary from donut to donut? I think cake donuts are a little bit less heartburny for me.
I used to love Bavarian creme donuts. Then I was sitting outside Dunkin' Donuts eating my Bavarian creme donuts, reading a hardcover graphic novel in my car when a guy who looked like if Steven Seagal and Tony Aiello merged into a kinda but menacing ponytailed stranger knocked on my window and told me a yarn about how he was in trouble and needed some help if I found it in my heart, and I said, well, I don't wanna get killed, so here you go, and now I avoid donuts. Staying healthy.
I don't know if it's the way Brian said that breathlessly, but like my brain reset in the middle of that DTS. I'm not sure what happened in that story, and I would have to reread it a couple of times to get there, I think. But thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. I think it's because there was no punctuation at all. It was just 60 words in a row. And so Brian tried to do it without breathing. Paused with the 3-month sub.
Hope you feel better soon.
Thank you. I'm working on it. I think there's always that period when you're done being sick where you're still not 100%. And I always forget that exists. I always think that one day you just wake up and you feel better and normal again. I always forget that there's like another week or two where you're just like clearing your throat for an hour whenever you wake up. But I'm almost there. Thank you for the kind words and the resub. But yeah, I think cake donuts have a tendency to give me less heartburn. I don't have a scientific reasoning for believing this. It's purely anecdotal. But I believe that they are better to my stomach than a regular, like, yeast donut is. Scam train complete. 1 sub, 300 bits. Thank you for the scam train, chat. There's a donut. Yum. Do I have any kind of exotic... No, I don't think I do. Well, Vera, as someone who suffers from a lot of allergies, I worry that, like, having too good of an immune system might be the problem in the first place. Unless you mean in terms of being sick, in which case, yeah, I would love some Hook me up. I hate getting sick. I haven't been sick in a really long time. I had this coming, I think, but it still sucks. Pretty much, Saber, yeah. Your body's just like, I'll stop it! I'll jump on this grenade for you. And like, bro, it's a banana. Just let me digest it. I promise if you don't do anything, nothing bad is gonna happen. I was like, nope. I'm shutting it down. I'm hitting the lever. Full evacuation ordered. Yeah, oh, a tree's having sex outside. You don't... I'll make sure you don't breathe any of it in. That would be gross. It'd be gross if you got tree spum in your lungs. And it's like, I'd rather have it, honestly. This is gonna sound crazy out of pocket. But if someone told me they could cure my allergies by coming in my mouth once a day, I would take that deal. Man, nothing happens in this game, huh? I just like looked up like, wait, why am I on a train? Again, this is a comfy game for me. I like Final Fight 2. But like, it's like a unfrosted Pop-Tart of a video game. Most of it is. We've been in Holland, we're in England right now. Stage 1 is Hong Kong. What the fuck was stage 2? Yeah, you end in Japan. There are unfrosted Pop-Tarts. That's a real thing. Stage 2 is France. There you go. Mad clown. Okay, that slide kick is annoying. Hey. I'm just gonna jump. Nope. Okay, he's shutting everything I've got down. I don't like this clown. We're just gonna Abigail him, I think. Hey.
Do you have any volunteers yet?
No, not yet. Hey. There's a snack if you want one.
I like snack. Yeah. Do you know what you want?
No, I don't. Do you know what you want?
No.
Okay.
I'll
Maybe.
figure something out.
Okay.
Okay.
Chadrock says hi.
Hi.
You got warned for the jizz trees comment? I mean, facts is facts. That's why you need the stupid down punch on him. Bonus stage. Razor has gifted a sub to Gin and Tonics. Thank you, Razor, for the gift sub to Gin and Tonics. Ow. When you punch the hot barrel, you become hot. Italy. Noon. I always know when my sleep schedule is at its most degenerate, because then I get to watch Goaty like every stream. Ern has a box.
Yeah.
What's in the box?
It is a box of assorted truffles.
Okay.
And they're not labeled.
Oh, mystery truffles.
Yeah. Some of them look very similar to the raspberry truffles that you have already sampled.
Do like those.
This is what they look like. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. They're very decadent.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's play, do you want to play, like, truffle grenades?
Yeah.
Mr. Smiles with the raid. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Smiles. So we're gonna go until we hit a truffle we don't like.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. So...
Oh, you're taking an easy one first.
It's called strategy. No, there's a raspberry truffle.
I'm gonna... I'm gonna go with this, like, chocolate sprinkly one. It looks like this. It's just chocolate, I think.
Okay. I'm gonna go for the crumbly sprinkly one. It looks like this.
Is that honeycomb?
No,
Or is it pretzels?
I always taste this chocolate. But I also think I can't eat more than like one more truffle because they're so rich.
I think I'm gonna try this guy. Maybe it's marshmallow.
Okay. Oh, someone in chat was asking, what do you use marshmallow fluff for other than fluffernutters? And I was like, Ern would know, but she's not here right now.
You can use it for fudge, to make fudge. I think that's probably the other most common use for it. I mean, I used it for marshmallow frosting, which seems kind of like the obvious answer. Other than those two things, I don't really know.
Thank you for the raid, Mr. Smiles. I hope that you had a good stream. I'm going to go for the gold foil truffle. This could backfire. This could be like the rich flavor of Turkish coffee.
This is coffee.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. It was really good.
Caramel. Okay, I've hit my truffle limit.
Alright, well, I declare you the loser. You want to put the papers in?
I done left them in the clip for that little gold foil.
Alright.
Could you give me some water, though? Please?
Of course.
What was that look for?
I don't have enough hands, look.
Kitty, Garth.
Stranger, stranger. Now that's a weapon.
Oh boy, here we go.
I say you both won the truffle shuffle.
Get out, your sister. Get out, Yep.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Razor. Don't worry about it. It happens. We have 2 of them anyways. Here's another one.
I didn't rest yet, did I? Yeah. And I don't have the item to lower my the feather thing to lower my damage from falls. Oh well, experimentation time. Hey, we survived barely. I didn't think he would jump.
And Flygon wants one as well. So that's 3.
Go ahead and snug up.
Okay.
It's been a very long day or 3. But I won't be like asleep yet.
Okay. By the way, I already told chat, those spicy bulldog ramen,
Yeah.
those fucking don't fuck around. So,
Okay, they're like serious ramen spice?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like
I
I
just enjoy the creamy chicken.
like I wiped my mouth to like blow my nose and I went from lips to nostril and then my nose was on fire because I had sauce.
Was that good though? Like
It
that
was good. It did help.
That's what I meant. Like,
Yeah.
the spice good.
And it tasted good too.
Good.
But also, yeah,
A lot.
got hands.
Yeah. So we ended up going first to the TRC Brewing, which is now in the same place as like the Chick-fil-A and Verizon and used to be Radon Sports.
Sorry, say that again. I was not fully listening for nouns.
I met friends at the TRC Brewing.
Okay. Caught up now.
Yeah. So they don't do food there, but there's a Mexican restaurant in the strip mall thing that you can order from and have delivered to the brewery. So we're sitting out in the patio and we ordered food. They bought food for me. It was great. And so she got a quesadilla.
Nice.
And so she gave me one of those. And it was a little spicy. Like, it actually had some zing to it, but it was very good. And then I had a carne asada quesadilla. So good.
Nice. Was it? It's not Spanish Kitchen. That's on Maine.
No,
it was.
yeah.
It used to be Messia Kitchen.
Yeah.
But I don't know what it's called these days.
I don't remember.
It's got like a person's name. It's like someone's cafe or something, I think.
I don't think that's maybe the place. I don't know. I'll have to double check and see where it was, but it was very good. And like they have the menus at the brewery, so
It's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a really good like symbiotic situation.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And so I have half of it left and I'm very excited for tomorrow. And I'm gonna eat it with those guacamole cups.
There you go.
Alright. I love you.
Have you good night.
Good night.
Oh my god, we might actually get this. I can't read chat right now. I'm concentrating. No. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God with final rings. Oh, I forgot those final rings existed. What the hell?
There you go. It didn't have a number on it before. It was the spicy carbonara version. There was not a spice number. What's up, GK? I believe it. I believe it. Because it, like, comes with something to cut the spice with, even. That's true. I did use the entire packet. Which I will not do the next time I eat them. Unless I wake up tomorrow feeling like I did when I woke up today. In which case... Although it did make my stomach hurt a little bit too, honestly. Like, as I was eating it, my stomach was like, hey, this isn't cool. And I was like, my bad. It wasn't like an upset stomach feeling. It was like actual, like, stomach pain from spicy food in the stomach. I take Tums. If I had to choose between the two, I would pick Pepto. I'm a Tums guy. Yeah, I think hiccups from spicy food is a pretty normal biological response. I've heard of that before. This lady is clapping. That clapping you're hearing in the song, that's her. Tablespoons of cayenne, Jesus Christ. Yeah, like, I'm not worried about the stomach pain that I felt from eating it, because it's like, I'm not gonna buy gauntlets. If I burn my hand on the stove, I'm not gonna buy, like, plate mail gauntlets to protect my hands. A thing happened. I clocked what was happening, and I am aware of it in case of a future exposure. Drawbridge. Single screen, single transition screen. Fade to black. Show Carlos jumping off the boat. Fade to black again. Rolent. Is he gonna kill me before I... Okay, I got an extra life from beating him up. That's good. Come here. Come here. Let me work those ribs. Ooh. He's gonna kill. Yep, he got me. If I just make it through this stage, I'll be okay with, like, forcing a continue on the last stage. Okay. Okay, throw loops. I didn't know you were like that. I didn't know you were about that life. Ah, wow. Okay, we got him. Hey, he wasted my iframes. What a bitch. I might not be okay. I might game over here. I'm gonna be really mad. I'm gonna quit the game. Yep. Yeah, I don't want to do that level over again. Let me think about it. I need to go to the bathroom. Let me have a thought about this before I quit the game. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. I have to pee. Alright, I'm back. Pause, thank you for dabbing. Congratulations on your first 40. Ken, I'm going to refund your haiku. I don't feel like doing haikus tonight. Nothing personal. I just don't have the energy for haikus tonight. Bavork wants a horoscope. You got the bus barn, Bavork. Bavork bus barn. Public transportation to new and exciting locations. Don't use the toilet. Thrash and Crash redeemed the Daily Dole, so let's go ahead and just get that going before it takes much longer. Let's Daily Dole it up. Yeah, I think they milk the buses. They probably brush them too. Get their coats nice and shiny. YouTube has been not forcing me, but like recommending that I watch these videos of like horse chiropractors. It's just this dude who like has these weird handheld tools and he just like cracks horses' backs with them. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, don't play in chat. If you're new here, don't play. This is for me to do, it's not for you to do. Cover art. Well, that's Metroid. But which Metroid is it? I haven't seen the box for Prime 4. Is this Prime 4? No, it's not in here. Is it Dread? No. Is it Prime 3? Is it Prime 2? There we go. I'm used to the like silvery cover of the printed cover of this. The like the white saturation was throwing me off. All right. Guess game by artwork. We've got a hallway with some sort of classical columns in it. I'm gonna guess that this is like Dead Rising 2. It is not Dead Rising 2. Is that a crude? Is that one of the crudes? Okay, the Crudes video game is not in this list. We have some kind of proportionate caveman here. Is this 2 Point Museum? It is 2 Point Museum. Let's go. Okay, 2 for 2. Guess the character. He got ripped jeans, big shoe, fire. Some kind of line. I don't know what that line is. Dante. He's got a guitar. Is this Axel Steele from Guitar Hero? It is Axel Steele from Guitar Hero. Okay, we're 3 for 3. We're playing for the big Diego. Sun Tower Prophecy. Tale of the Sun. Is not in here. Fuck. Sun Tower Prophecy. Majora's Mask. No combat pixel art light bulb. One shot? One shot. I streamed that game a long time ago. That was on the ancient backlog at one point. We got ourselves a big Diego. Can we get a Grande? Can I get a Venti Diego? Sonic Heroes. It is sometimes third person. It is not an action game. It's not a platformer or an adventure. It's much newer than 2003. Okay. Okay, no problem. Is it The Sims 4? Wow. Okay. It's not a romance, sandbox, fantasy, or comedy game. It is partially a simulator of some kind, and it is either published by EA, developed by Maxis, or developed by the Sims Studio. What's up, Rachel? Huh. Okay, okay. I'm gonna guess that it's not developed by Maxis, because at this point in history, it would pretty much have to be Sim something. So I think we have an EA published game here. I think it's a sports game. If I'm being honest, I think it's a sports game, with it not ticking these boxes. So I'm gonna guess Madden, and we're gonna guess Madden 25. Wait. Is this Madden 25 or is this Madden 25? I think this is Madden. This is the new Madden. Okay, okay. It was the old Madden. It's not Madden 2025. It's Madden 25 from 2013. But we still have EA here. We've got that it's non-fiction. We got that it's single-player, multiplayer co-op. So I think we're barking up the right tree here that this is some kind of a sports game. NHL 22. Okay. It's not NHL. Is it F1? Wait. No. No. FC. For fuck's sake. Okay, okay. It is a sports game of some... We're running out of sports, right? Right? It's not soccer, it's not hockey, it's not football. EA doesn't still make basketball games, I don't think, nor are they making baseball games anymore. Could still be UFC. It could still be but like co-op. It wouldn't be co-op UFC. I must be missing something obvious here. I think I'm missing something obvious here. I don't think they do the F1 games. Or even publish them. I think that's somebody else. Do we take the hint? I guess maybe it'll help. Ah, Codemasters developed, EA published. It is F1. I talked myself out of it like 2 times. F1 24. Thank you. Have a nice day. That's a Diego Grande, folks. We did it. We got it. Does that say Yepty? Wait a second. Did that ad say Yepty? Come back. Come back. I swear to God that ad said Yepty. I'm gonna have to find whatever prescription drug that was. Vyepty. It did say Yepty. Migraine prevention medicine. Someone send that to Schubert. Also, this ad says, give him that good crunch. Give him that good crunch. That's called extra tasty. Alright, there you go. I suppose since we won, we should keep playing Final Fight 2. And we get to continue at Relento, which I thought might be a possibility, so that's not too bad. Hey! Cut that shit out. Throw looping ass. Well, where's Rolento gonna get dynamite? All he's got is hand grenades. Yeah, he does have a Kenshiro look to him, doesn't he? Pretty Kenshiro. Ow. Once again, he squanders my iframes. Okay, alright, damn. Do you know why I pulled you over? Your car has been leaking grenade fluid. Oh, should have just finished the combo. I was trying to get the grab to get the guaranteed kill. You know what? We live here now. If you walk into this, it's your own fault. You must travel back to Japan where my master awaits you. Does that mean that Metro City... No, Metro City's not in Japan. What does he mean back to Japan? I think we should take another continue. Let's get the fresh set of lives. Well, shit. That wasn't very smart. Okay, yeah. Just jump into his arms. I love you, Atlas. Brrr. Metro City has a bay, so it's gotta be across the body of water. Doesn't have to be a big body of water, but there does need to be some body of water. damn, I didn't think he was gonna just leap across the whole screen like that. Could be Lake Michigan. It very well could be. My bones. I really hope they finally add a Slam Masters character to Street Fighter 6. Someone from Ring of Destruction would be sick. That game is way better than I think people realize. Ring of Destruction is like a legit fighting game, I think. It just happens to be wrestling themed.
Radon Jams, Radon Jams, Radon Jams.
Things of your mind. Thank you for the 2-year subscription. 2 whole things of my mind. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Like, I would honestly be happier to see a new Slam Masters / Ring of Destruction than I would be to see a new Darkstalkers. Rival Schools, I think I'd probably rather have a new Rival Schools than a new Slam Masters, but it would just be cool to get some recognition for that series, because they're both really fun. And I think people have probably not seen much Ring of Destruction. You know what's funny? I was playing Fighters Megamix the other day, and one of the concept art pieces has like a Fighting Vipers is not dead tag on it, and I was like, that sounds familiar, and it has the same level of accuracy as the other one I've seen. Ow. There's definitely a one-up here. Is it at the bottom of this downward scrolling area? What am I thinking of? I know for sure there's like a downward scrolling... I have this like vivid recollection of like downward scrolling, one-up obscured by foreground. Oh well. I have like 4 credits left. It's not a big deal. Oh no! My neck! Let me zigzag my way into this building. Very natural diagonal movement in the cutscenes. I actually like this song, but it's weird that they use it so much because it has like a very specific vibe to it that I think fits the first area they use the song in and none of the other scenes where they use it. Like, it has kind of like a seedy basement sort of vibe to it. And I'm in this like ornate traditional Japanese house and they're like, put the basement music on. Hit them with the gritty Hong Kong basement song. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Stop that. Almost got another life. I can just hang on a little bit longer. Wow, okay. Just barely got it. What a waste. What an absolute waste of health. Okay, we can't jump over that. It don't work. Is here? No, is not here. Oh, I'm dead. He grabbed me. He got my ass. Carlos has a sword on his back. And yet, he fences with a 2x4. It's one of those mall swords. He got this sword across from a Sbarro. Alright, damn game. Bah. Terrible. I've been to some cursed malls. Chat, if Suncoast was open right now, what are you buying? If I told you there's a 24-hour Suncoast outside your house, and I give you a gift card, what are you gonna get? What's up, Cinemagi? Suncoast is a mall-based video store that was known in the late 90s and early 2000s for being the place that people bought their anime from. They were pretty known for their anime selection. Bought an action figure of the smoking guy from Beetlejuice at the Suncoast. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna get another extra life, but damn did I spend a lot to get here. This song is supposed to be intense, but this like wheezing electric organ is not very Not very high action. Oh, look at the incense pig. Pig. I do not want pig incense. I would take an incense pig, but I'll pass on the pig incense. Maybe if it smelled like bacon. I was just imagining it would smell just like a hog on the farm. It's funny, I don't know if you were here, but I actually brought that up earlier before. Why do I keep trying to jump over that? I don't think I have enough points to get a 1-up anytime soon, so I'm holding out for like a barbecue beef or something, maybe. It's kind of the best case scenario, I think. Jesus. There it is. Pick it up! You fucking clown. Okay. We actually had like a... I remember one year they did a bacon, like, festival here. It was a beer, bourbon, and bacon fest, it was called. This was at, like, the height of bacon mania. And they're like, instead of just doing, like, a beer fest or a wine fest, let's add bacon. Which, you know, one of the best things about going to a beer fest or a wine festival is hitting up all the tasty food stands and everything, but... Could have picked burgers. Burgers starts with B, or bratwurst, or beignets, burritos. Broccoli. Final boss. He's gonna kill me so fast. Retu. Good game. Things of Your Mind wants a fear horoscope combo. Things of Your Mind, your legitimate fear of the day is goose. Goose. I just knocked a bunch of shit over. And your horoscope is the garden shop. There's a goose loose in the garden shop. So when you're buying your gardenias, guard yourself. There's just like nothing. Like, again, I like this game. I don't want people to get the wrong impression. This guy does not have final boss energy about him. I don't feel like we've been building up to Sodom's actual Japanese cousin as the big bad in this game. He doesn't even walk, he just jumps everywhere. I would love to read about the development of this game, I think. Cinemagi for the 7-month sub. Thank you, Cinemagi.
Since we have a lot of bacon conversations going, what's your personal favorite bacon-based dish, besides just bacon?
Bacon-based dish. I once had a turducken that was wrapped in a bacon lattice, and inside the chicken was like a molten cheese core. That was pretty good. When I go to Burger King, my burger of choice is the Bacon King. So probably that. Probably the Bacon King at Burger King. I used to be a Rodeo King enjoyer, and they got rid of the Rodeo King, so the Bacon King is still really good. It's a very tasty sandwich. They forgot the mushrooms. Boo. Batu. Can I not grab him anymore? What's going on? Do they have anything else on the menu with mushrooms on it that you can be like, can you put mushrooms on it? I love a good mushroom Swiss burger. Wendy's baffles me. I talk shit about Wendy's a lot. I really like the quality of their food. I think Wendy's is consistently, like, delicious. But whoever's in charge of, like, making their menu items is just the most uninspired, bland person on the planet. Every new, like, Wendy's menu item is just, like, pretzel bun, Asiago, ghost pepper burger. And it's just some combination of those three things. They just pick one of those, one of those terms out of a hat, and they're like, that one. Mono at Miho. Piro Papa. Bun Bun. Yuki and Yuko? They got everyone to work on this game. Yeah, I remember when they cut down the Taco Bell menu and I was like, I'm done eating at Taco Bell. I didn't eat there for like months after that. They got rid of all the good shit. END. Like, I'm gonna go to the Wendy's website right now. I'm gonna go to their featured menu. And I'm gonna see what they're trying to convince me is worth getting. We're gonna play a quick game, chat, before we get to our next video game. We're gonna go to view our menu. We're gonna go to... Do they not even have a, like, featured menu? They don't have one on their website. Are you kidding me? They don't have a special now serving menu? It's weird. It's really weird. Thank you, Beatles. I do remember that X-Keeper, yeah. Maybe if I put in my location, find a Wendy's, order here. No, they don't have like a special. That's so weird. That speaks to everything I don't like about Wendy's. I'm looking at their hamburgers and I don't even see anything that resembles a like special limited time item. I'm gonna go to their chicken page. Nugs Party Pack. These just look like they're regular things. These just look like all the regular Wendy's things. They keep trying to sell me a keychain. The physical Frosty key tag has its own page on the Wendy's.com menu. Bland restaurant. Now watch. If I go to Burger King, they're right on the front page. Like, hey, we have a maple bourbon barbecue Whopper. Big ass, giant picture of this hamburger. First, I didn't have to open the menu. It's just right there. Page 1. If I go to McDonald's, they're telling me about Shamrock Shakes. It's like, hey, it's Shamrock Shake season. Everybody loves Shamrock Shakes. Shamrock Shakes are back. If I go to Jack in the Box, Jack in the Box does not have a page 1 thing, but they do have a hot mess cheeseburger if you scroll down. Limited. This is an actual. I'm just reading the words in the order that they're telling me on the jackinthebox.com website. Limited edition Meat Riot antenna ball. But if I go to their what do they have? They don't. Okay, so they don't have like a special thing either. Wendy's. What's on the front page of Wendy's again? I missed it. A video that the first thing they show is a cup of Coke. And they're like, we have $6 biggie bag. New $4, $6, $8 biggie deals for all levels of hungry covered. I mean, I appreciate the value. Okay, they got new tendies and dips. That's what Wendy's is pushing. They've got tendies, Wendy's tendies. Wendy's has tendies. Did you guys know that? With scorching hot, sweet chili, creamy ranch, honey barbecue, and honey mustard dipping sauce. So the thing that they're pushing to be like our exciting new thing that we've got is chicken tenders with dipping sauce. That's very uninspiring. Alright, well, Gin and Tonic's mentioned playing Sailor Moon, so now I kind of want to do that. Just for a little bit. I don't think we're going to play through a full game or anything, but it's on my mind. So we're going to play the good one. They're all pretty good, but we're going to play the good one. So I have a scientific answer for that question, Masami. It's McDonald's. And I don't personally feel that way, but I have read that Usain Bolt's pre-race meal was to eat McDonald's, because the one thing the McDonald's very quietly does is food quality. You never get sick from eating McDonald's. They don't boast about it. They don't advertise it, but their process is so rigid when it comes to food quality, you'll never get sick from eating it. So if you want something reliable in terms of like not getting sick, it's McDonald's for sure. And anywhere you go, you can get something that resembles the McDonald's you're used to. You could be on the other side of the globe and you can go into a McDonald's and get something that you're familiar with. As for me, if you're talking about it, and I think the way that you intended the question, which is just a solid meal that's not going to disappoint, I would go to... I think I'd go to Sonic, just because there's nothing at Sonic that's like, holy shit, amazing. I don't think Sonic has a very good food menu, but there's enough things on it that I can throw together a meal that's not half bad, get a weird drink, and like a big ice cream with it too. I think I'd probably go with Sonic. Because like I've had bad Jack in the Box from the same Jack in the Box that I've had transcendently good Jack in the Box from. I've had really bad Burger King. I've had bad Taco Bell. You know what? Arby's. Arby's. Can't go wrong with Arby's. We're going to play the Mega Drive Sailor Moon game. Which apparently I applied a translation patch to at some point. This is the best Sailor Moon beat 'em up for sure. Normally I would pick Sailor Mercury, but I don't think she's very good in this game. Her like special attack is kind of wonky. So we're gonna go with Sailor Jupiter. This is a different game. The Super Nintendo one is different from the Genesis one. There's 4 Sailor Moon beat-em-ups, belt-scrolling beat-em-ups. There's 2 for Super Nintendo, there's 1 for arcade, there's 1 for the Genesis. What are my special moves? Oh, there we go. How'd I do that? This one is the best because it has like fighting game input special moves in it that don't... Like you've got your Super Joy, you've got your Desperation attacks. But you've also got like a pretty decent move list for each character that's completely unique. How did I do that? Is it down to up? Is it a charge move? Yeah, that's just holding the attack button. That's a pretty common thing for all the Sailor Moon beat-em-ups to have. Yeah, the arcade one is such a pretty game, but it's not very fun. It's, as beat-em-ups go, it's kind of underwhelming. You can giant swing a dude. That cost me no health. That's just a move I have. I can suplex someone out of an elevator. It's the best one. If anyone has the move list for this pulled up, I'll take it. Yeah, the arcade one uses a golden axe magic system. You pick up crystals, and the more crystals you have, the bigger your magic attack is. Unfortunately, there's so few crystals in that game that, like, you have to be really, really conservative with them. And, like, you get one whenever you respawn, but you only get one. And it doesn't stack if you don't use it, so it's, like, really hard to ever see the, like, higher energy ones. Especially in a multiplayer game. I mean, the biggest problem, the biggest oversight I think of the arcade one is that it's strictly 2 players. Like, this could very easily, I think, have had a 4-player beat 'em up. 5, preferably. In arcades. But in a Japanese arcade, you're dealing with real estate and square footage as a concern. A lot more commonly than you are in a giant fuck-off American arcade. I'm not Sailor Moon. Tuxedo Mask. I'm standing right in front of you. The boss got my name right. Maybe his mask doesn't actually have eye holes in it. It's like a solid white with like eye-shaped holes in it. Maybe it's actually... Maybe he can't see through it. Mega Drive move list. Forward, up, down, A for ground pound. Okay. I left beef stroganoff cooking on the stove and a cherry pie in the oven. Luna, save my beef stroganoff. Yeah, left beef mentioned. I want stroganoff too. Gotta get used to that command. It's a little weird. It's an odd command to put in. But it's a free resource, like, it doesn't cost anything to use that. I think Sailor Venus is the most fun to use in this game. But I had to kind of go with my heart as far as picking my favorite characters. I picked my second favorite. Because I don't like the way Sailor Mercury plays in this. Ah, Panda Train! How did I do the giant swing? I want to do that again. We gotta get in grab range, but then what? It'd be cool to have a copy of this game, but it is exceptionally rare. It's not common to see this game going for, like, less than $200 to $300 last I checked. No, it was huge in Japan. If anything, the Mega Drive wasn't, right? Like if you had to point at something. Because I think even by the time this game came out, the show was still on for another, like, 2 years or something. So either the publisher or just the fact that it was a Mega Drive game and not something else maybe contributed to it. Pudding Land. Big ass cake. This is also music by Akihata, who you may know from games like Dynamite Heady. Yeah, it's thick. It's always funny to me about these Sailor Moon beat 'em ups too that, like, you know, when you think of like Power Rangers or like, you think of like, oh, they could use the Putty Patrol as like the regular mooks. Ninja Turtles has foot soldiers. Sailor Moon never had that, so like there's just all the different monsters of the week you end up fighting. Like each one of these bad guys was the bad guy in an episode, and they've just been relegated to like, there's 20 of us walking around now. Yeah, the Super Nintendo games are pretty cheap. I've got, I think, like half of them in real cartridge form. I thought it'd be fun to kind of collect them over time. And then I saw the price tag for this one, and I was like, well, fuck. Jadeite. Yeah, it's inevitable. You know, the more people get into collecting, the harder, and the older things get, the harder it's going to be to track them down. It's just how it goes. But yeah, it's not that bad, and I'll tell you what a good indicator is. I was on eBay a couple weeks ago just looking. I wanted to buy like a mystery box of Super Famicom cartridges, just 'cause I thought it'd be fun to see what came in it, and like I really wouldn't be mad no matter what came. And I saw a bunch of listings of like people selling Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6, $15 for one of each card, like five per game basically, US for Final Fantasy cartridges. So the really, really common stuff I think is still pretty cheap. I've seen the Romancing Sagas also going for about $5 a piece. But I know that like one of the things that sort of happened is the US Mega Man X3 is so expensive that it drove up the cost of the Japanese Rockman X3 because you don't really need text for that game. And so a bunch of Americans just started buying Rockman X3 because they just wanted to play it and they didn't want to spend $300. So like, I think like Rockman X3 is like $100. It used to be, you know, like any Rockman game. There was a shitload of them. It wasn't that expensive, but the import market, because it's just that hard to get in the US, started buying up all the Japanese copies. There's certain Super Nintendo games, because that was on my... There was a couple really rare ones that I was trying to get for a long time. And it's, like, impossible to find a legit copy with a good label. Like, Mega Man X3, every copy you see for sale has the most jacked up rental store label. Same goes for Metal Warriors. It's almost impossible to find a Metal Warriors, a Wild Guns, or a Mega Man X3 at this point that is, like... US original American release and has a clean label and isn't over $1,000. Like, there'll be someone selling it, but they're like, yeah, I know who you are, like, I know why you want this, and I know how good my copy is, so I'm gonna extort you for it. I don't think we're gonna get the ultimate. We're not gonna get the true last boss, I don't think, because I'm playing on normal, which is a shame. This game has a pretty cool true last boss, but we might not even make it that far. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just get him with the zap zap. Come here. I got Supreme Thunder. What do you got? Oh god, dash punches apparently. Not an English Core 10K. I'm talking the original Japanese Super Famicom carts. Let's see if I can Razor with the 100 bits.
To quickly revisit the fast food topic, do you dabble in new/promotional menu items? Or if you go to, say, a McDonald's, is your order like 95% going to be the same thing every time?
I am a sucker for promotional items, but there are some restaurants that don't do them very well. McDonald's is one of them, like Wendy's, that does not do them very well. It depends on what the item is, but I will go to a restaurant just because of the promotional item. Like, I am 100% a sucker for that kind of stuff. Thank you for the 100 bits. If the gimmick is, now it's spicy, or now it has bacon, or now it tastes like maple, I'm out. But, like, my favorite Burger King burger ever, I think, was one they had that had, like, mashed potatoes on it randomly. They had some burger back in, like, late 2000s that had, like, mashed potatoes on the burger, and I would be like, I want to go to Burger King every lunch to get that burger again. And, like, they were Burger King mashed potatoes. It wasn't, like, transcendent or anything, but it was cool to have. I liked it. Okay, I'm getting harvested right now. I love the Yakuza games. I played through the PS2 one on stream, but the problem is that they are very long, and I don't have a structural reason to play them. You know, if Yakuza had won the bracket at the end of the year. But yeah, I would like to play Yakuza, but they're not something that I would just throw on and be like, today we're playing Yakuza. They're way too big for that. Those are like, each game would take me at least a week to play through. So, for that reason, it's something that it's hard for me to make room for on the schedule, but as I mentioned earlier, I'm kind of rebuilding the way that I choose games to play on this channel, maybe even starting tomorrow. So, you know, stay tuned. I love Yakuza, though. It's one of my favorite series of modern games. It depends. It depends on the framing, you know? It depends on the reason why I'm playing it. Whatever gets me to stream it. Maybe it's to 100% it, maybe it's to not. Just kind of depends. I was the Steakhouse King, I think. That sounds right. I think it was the Steakhouse King. Flygon, thank you for the 2 bits. There's a special item back here on one of these. I thought. I'm trying to think of the fighting game character. Sailor Mercury's move in this is like a, is it Yuri from Art of Fighting? She has like, or maybe it's Sakura. She has like a really like high forward airborne like Shoryuken, and it just there's a shitload of cooldown on it. But she does like a diagonal forward jumping dragon punch. And it just does not feel very good. Nor does it do like a ton of damage or like connect all that well. I want that rose. I want that rose. Nephrite, give me the rose. Thank you. Hey, damn. Damn, what a hitbox. That's what I know, okay. Now I'm gonna lose a life here. Unless... That didn't do any damage, did it? You can use the expansion slot to update the rosters in the game. You can pop a little card in there and it'll auto update all the rosters to the newest version. It's pretty cool. Oh. Thought that was an extra life. It was just a heart on the ground. Damn. Help. Help. My attacks are too slow. I got the big slow-mo punch. I'm locked down. What the fuck? Oh yeah, there's like a dash jump. How did I do that? Forgot about that. You can't run in this game, but there's like an anime leap dash. Hey. What? Caution. The hell hit me? Oh, you. Can I keep spinning? How does that work? Come here. No. 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 Could have sworn I did like a multiple swing one. There we go. That does look really cool. That is a really cool looking effect. The way that they did it specifically, like, makes it look really weirdly high quality. Ah, fuck. Ran out of lives. No character change on continue. Locked in with Jupiter. Damn, that does a lot of damage if you give it the full swing. And it knocks enemies back. That's really good. I gotta use that more. It's still really surprising to me that, like, when they did the remake series and everything, it's not terribly surprising given that there was, like, a mobile game, but just, like, how long it's been since there's been a new Sailor Moon game feels very, very strange to me. It's popular enough to this day that you would think that someone would be like, we're gonna pick up the license, but it's probably also a very, very expensive license to get. You have patience. There's no timer in this game. You can just spam projectiles and it's pretty safe. As long as you have space the first time you do it. You'll knock them back far enough usually that you can just keep doing it. Now it's time to enter the guts dimension. Well, almost time. Fake Sailor Moon. Boop-a-doo. Much easier boss fight than the last one. Now we're in the Guts Cave. With the extra life, let me pop a lozenge real quick. This is my last one. That's my last lozenge. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, the perfect space until I got approached from behind there. I had them spaced out exactly safely. No. Thank you. Why can't I get the ground pound to come out anymore? Well. Oh, big heal. Can I grab it? Yeah, there we go. Oh. These guys aren't going to jump, so I can just space them out with this. Razor with a $10 donation.
Is this the right place to sponsor new channel point redemptions?
Thank you for the $10. What that does is it's not for new ones, it's to make existing ones cheaper. So if there's a channel point redeem you'd like to make cheaper, let me know. I'll make it cheaper for the month. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since we're technically in March now. Thank you for the $10 donation. But no, there isn't a redeem to make new ones. That's just something that when I have time to work on, I work on. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Final stage. D point. Longer health bar. What's up, Devons? Welcome in. What's up, that ace guy? Oh, are we getting a Proton John raid? I'm like, I know that emote. I know what's going on here. Are we in the Proton John pre-raid right now? Hi, Proton John. Hi, Proton John viewers. It's me, MisterRadon. I'm playing comfy games tonight because I've been sick all week. What's up, JT Average, Chaos Jester AC, hello. Okay. I will make a note of it. Thank you for the donation, Razor. There it is! There's a huge Proton John raid. Look at all these people here. Fanpy's here, Dr. Zeos, Red as the Fire, General Tank, Corum Knight, Queen J, Tiger, Nero Prime, Riley Sims, Nakunyame, Saf, Begrudgingly Waluigi. I understand. Tarie, Kritoxin, Just King Dion, Translucent Spartan, RD0, Mazuko Fade, Chris Collects, The Hair Doctor, Dracalia. Hello, everybody. Clicker training talk tonight, eh? So if I do this, what did you learn? What trick did you learn, chat? Thank you very much for the raid, Proton John. Bouvia Joestar, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've been sick for the past week, so tonight we're just taking it easy with some games that don't make me think or try too hard. It's accidentally turned into a beat 'em up night, but I don't know if the next game is also going to be a beat 'em up. I am forever grateful to the Proton John community and Proton John. My first ever, like, gigantic raid. I think my first ever 3-digit viewer raid came from Proton John. Oh, I will never forget it. It's been many years now, but the kindness has not gone unforgotten, so I'm always happy to see all of you. What's up, Kamen Rider Fantasy? But the memory remains. What's up, No Slam? Yeah, we just go in that big spinning platform. That's right. It's all about support and community. So yeah, welcome in everybody. Tonight so far we played some Lufia 2 Ancient Cave, we played Final Fight 2 before this. And one of my chat members was like, you could play Sailor Moon. And I was like, I could play Sailor Moon. And so here we are, playing the best of the 4 Sailor Moon beat-em-ups, in my opinion. Mundia Darun, hello. Oh, bad. Just gonna try and go for the giant swing. That's right. Yeah, we are playing with the fan translated fan translation patch. Not that you really need one for this game, but I happened to have patched it at one point, and so that big glowing kick. Got turned around by that hit. You, come with me. Get giant swinged. Swung? Gianted swing? That's true. Yeah, maybe we'd have had to read the katakana for beef stroganoff. Okay, stop it. Stop it, you two. My only regret is that I didn't think about it in advance, so we're playing on normal and not hard, so we won't see the true last boss. I dropped the ball there, that's my bad. But it is comfy games night. It's not true last boss games night. It's comfy games night. And a screen-sized guts monster is not comfy. Another health bar extend. Da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Get cycloned. Yeah, I hope everyone had fun watching Proton John tonight. I have to do a Proton John shout out, actually. Let's watch a clip. Let's see what kind of shenanigans can be found on protonjohn.tv.
To you! Sorry, babe, I'm naked and wet. 150,000!
Yep. You want another one, Flygon?
I'd heard about this, but I haven't seen this yet. Holy shit!
That is going to be one of the alerts starting Monday's stream. It's going to be an expensive one, but I think it's a good one.
There you go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Stop it. Oh, the extendo foot got me. Alright. It's gonna happen. You're gonna get hit with extendo feet sometimes. Extra life. That's true. Yeah, we've had multiple Weskers tonight. We talked about Wesker and Marvel 3 even. This has got to be the third Wesker-based conversation we've had. I'm so glad they're bringing Bob back in Tekken 8. I'm a Bob enjoyer. Although I don't like that they just call him Bob, because he has a last name. He's Bob Roberts. I don't think you can giant swing Queen Barrel, as sick as that would be. That would be the best. Oh, you can! Oh, okay, we gotta go for it now. I'm gonna spend resources. That rules. That's how the show, that's how season 1 should have ended. One more will do it. Get her out of here. There we go. No extra secret boss since we're not playing on hard. Oh, I still have the Wendy's tab open. I'm so mad. Now I can go back to my beef stroganoff. I mean, being a normal teenage girl. I can't keep pining after beef stroganoff. Well, shit, what are we gonna play now? Thank you for the clip razor. Power Shiochi MT. Translation patch by Supper and AN Nihen and Filler. Then you're just right back at the start. The anime has a ton of filler, but I like it that way. I like I like anime with tons of filler compared to like breakneck speed manga where everything is just happening all the time. I like a nice leisurely years long journey to get to where I'm going. That's my preference anyways. What should play next? What should play next? That was a good suggestion. I have not seen that Critoxin, no. Sure haven't. Let's see what we got here. What do we got in the old folder? DBZ is a tough one, because DBZ takes episodes to get through a single fight. Like that. And the problem with the filler in DBZ to me is like, I don't really care. Like, here's the problem with DBZ filler, right? They're like, oh, Goku's getting his driver's license. And like, fine, but like, what are Krillin and Yamcha doing? What's Chi-Chi up to? Like, they spend too much time being like Goku. That even the filler, it feels like if we're gonna be talking about Goku anyways, just give him a big dude to fight or something. But yeah, it does stretch into like one fight taking what, like 7 or 8 episodes? That's a bit much. That's a bit much, I think. You know what else is a bit much? This font. This font is a bit much. This Mode 7 troll head. When does that show up? Is that at the end of the stage? Do we need to clear the stage to see the Mode 7 troll head? I don't think Macaw's done a troll game retrospective. It could be worse, actually, you're right. I could be playing Mr. Blobby. If you think this is bad, it could actually be worse. There we go. Well done. The evil mist has been banished. This doesn't feel like the evil mist has been banished. This feels like evil is knocking on my door. Begging to be let in. Anyways, that's all I wanted to see. I have had a cold all week, and I had food poisoning for one day, but I've been over that for a while now. The food poisoning was just a one-off experience. You know what's comfy and I haven't played in a while? And I'm sure you haven't seen anyone on Twitch playing anytime recently. I could play Castlevania 4. When's the last time? I mean, honestly, who streams Castlevania 4? I can't think of the last time I saw anybody on this website stream Castlevania 4. Well, I'm here to fix that. Although, that would make this the last game of the night. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play the first, like, couple of levels, and then I'm going to think if this is how I want the stream to end, or if I have a better idea, and I want to do that instead. So I'm going to think about it. No slam, thank you for the follow. I will mention Paula Abdul every chance you give me. I don't need an excuse to talk about Fred Astaire and Paula Abdul, okay? We could do One Life. See how I feel after One Life of Castlevania 4. That's an idea. I've never no-missed this game, so it'd be a worthwhile endeavor. There may be more to come, Masami. I've been teasing some programming lineup changes to this channel starting as early as tomorrow, and there may be some free He Don't Misses. I might be saving you a ton of channel points in the future. I made a new spreadsheet today. That's the big reveal. I was feeling like I wanted to stream some cool stuff, and I was like, but when would I stream cool stuff? And I was like, what if I think about how excited I am to stream existing stuff, and I am, but what if I did it in a cool new way? And then I started making a spreadsheet, and I got more excited. There's nothing on this world more exciting than a spreadsheet populated with names of video games in it. You can keep your Six Flags. That's a real roller coaster of excitement. Also, for anyone that came in late today, we did hit February Mega Goal number 1. So we're going to be playing Ace of Seafood sometime in the near future as well. That was the game where you fish. We have an Ace of Seafood playthrough queued up to happen that I will now commit to. March will have new Mega Goal. Find out tomorrow what it is, if I remember to do it. Don't want that. No, no, no. I would try a little bit harder to sing, but my throat is full of gunk. And I probably wouldn't try that much harder, to be honest. I shouldn't have come down here. Oh, Simon, you've made a mistake, friend. Oh, wait. I thought that was a hole. I didn't see the plank there. I was like, I don't remember this impossible jumping pit. Chat, what's your favorite game right now? Without thinking about it for more than a couple seconds. With your heart. Answer with your heart. Run Saber is a fantastic answer. Xenotilt? I think Dorky has a friend who worked on that game or made that game. Chrono Trigger, Doom, Blueprints, Assault Suits Valken, Deus Ex. Look at this great list of games. Run Saber. Shadow of the Colossus, Marathon 2, Ico, Parasite Eve, Resident Evil Requiem. People seem to be really enjoying that game. That's good. Fire Pro Wrestling World. I hear there's an entire world of wrestling. Super Castlevania. Man, that sucks. Oh my god, a chat message even. Send another one. Send another chat message. Bird. Frog. Mud. The sound of mud. That's the sound mud makes. So far, I mean, I say I'm so far behind in Resident Evil, but realistically, I've only ever rolled credits in 3 Resident Evil games, I want to say. No. I just realized these are the guys from the Leaning Tower of Pisa and Bloodlines, aren't they? Like the flesh versions of them. The non-skeletal versions. Alright, well. Are there any RE games on the Ancient Backlog? There are 3, in fact. Resident Evil Director's Cut 2 and 3 for the PS1 are all on the Ancient Backlog. And we've got Resident Evil 2 for the N64 Complete Works. That's going to happen at some point. Don't think I have any other commitments to play Resident Evil at this point. Yeah, I rented it when it was new as a non-PlayStation owner with friends who liked Resident Evil. I was like, finally, I can play Resident Evil, and it was sick. There's a lot of cool things about that port, aside from the sheer technical wizardry it took to pull it off. Really makes me wish that, because Capcom did that and they did Mega Man 64, and it's like, so what you're telling me is, with enough ingenuity and elbow grease, you could put a lot of stuff on the N64 that was on the PlayStation. And you just didn't? You just didn't port your, like, blockbuster titles on the best-selling platform to this other platform? You could have. I wouldn't be mad if you did. It would be sick if we ever actually get to see the N64 Resident Evil 0 prototype at some point, though. That would be really, really cool. That and Eternal Darkness, I think, would be massive N64 prototypes to fall into our lucky little hands. Yeah, there was an announcement in a magazine that they were going to do Street Fighter 3 for, like, the DD. I think that the N64 controller is surprisingly good for 6-button fighters. So it would have been cool to at least see something from Capcom in that vein on the N64, but oh well. Wasn't meant to be. The N64 did do very well. It is certainly not like a failed console. I think people like to throw that sort of narrative around. It sold quite well. The PS1 went absolutely gangbusters, and from the Japanese market, the N64 did not do as well as the Saturn, I don't think. Certainly not in terms of game library. But in the West, the N64 was a solid number 2. Solid number 2. Far behind the Saturn in Japan? I thought so. I thought so, Jiggy. No, I mean, if you look at, like, all the other systems that were coming out at that time, Flygon, like, you're hard-pressed to think of, like, a third or fourth next biggest console from that era in the US. Like, the fact that there is name recognition and, like, documented memories of the Master System being a thing. One of the few classic Castlevania songs in Lords of Shadow 1. I didn't know that. I do know that part of the reason I didn't like Lords of Shadow 1 as much was because of the music. But I don't know if I got far enough to hear this song. It would fit with that soundtrack, at least. Like, with what they were going on with that game's audio style. It does fit. The funny thing about the Master System, as far as my own personal experience, is that the one thing that I remember about it from when I was a kid is the one thing that everybody shits on. I remember going to Toys R Us and seeing a bunch of Master System boxes, all with the white grid background and like the big sort of bubbly font for the game titles. And that stuck in my head. Like, that made an impression on me. I never saw one in action. I never got to play one until I was much, much older. But I remember that. That's the only thing I remember from its time was the box art. In like an unironic, like, it was distinct way. Now, I am a proud owner of Black Belt. I don't think it's next to me right now. It's over there. I'm not going to sit here and say that the art quality was good on those covers. But yeah, from like a visual marketing standpoint, it did catch the eye. It's so true, Jiggy. My favorite era of box art is when Sega inexplicably had like 5 systems on market at the time, and each one had like a similar look to the box, but was color-coded differently. I really like that. My second favorite is actually the PS4 generation, because like the boxes, PS4 boxes are so blue. And Xbox One boxes are so green, and Switch cases are so red. And I'm so dead. I just got boned into a hole. Wow, okay. Well, I did say maybe a no miss, and there it goes. What a shot. What an absolute shot. Man, I don't have triple cross anymore. Like, what's even the point? I think that is gonna end my run. I think this is just gonna be a one life thing. Man, I'm gonna Jiggy, you mentioning Cyber Tiger, I think I actually blocked that experience out of my head, because I just read the word Cyber Tiger on the screen and went through a host of emotions in like 2 seconds from that playthrough. What a classic of the N64 Complete Works Cyber Tiger will prove to be. In the grand scheme of things, what an absolute legendary playthrough. Alright, let's kill the dragon, and then I'm probably gonna switch games since it is getting late, and I wasn't 100% sure if I wanted to play Castlevania 4. And then I died to a regular-ass skeleton. Micro Machines is definitely legendary. There's there's a short list I think that you could make if you were to go through like the most notable like playthroughs of N64 games we've done for that project. Micro Machines is on the list. There's no way it isn't. Pokemon Stadium's on the list. Indy is on the list. Yeah, Indiana Jones is for sure. For sure. Like, if I was putting a best of DVD for the N64 Complete Works together, these are the games that I would be putting on there. They were both long, but they weren't... Aside from, like, a couple doofy things happening in them, they were pretty bog-standard playthroughs, I think. SimCity had some... Like, I really want other people to play that game. I need people to understand how good SimCity 2000 on the N64 is. And it's something that I struggled to convey convincingly through, like, text alone. We do need to get to a Mahjong game this year. It's been too long. I thirst for the tiles. I don't know when, chat, but I think another Mahjong game has to happen soon. Well, there's two SimCities on the N64. There's SimCity 64, which is a DD game. I haven't played that one yet. By the virtue of it being a DD game, it probably doesn't emulate well. I think it works on EverDrives if you use the converted file. I want to say that regular SimCity 2000, the cartridge one, is probably... I'm no expert on emulation for the N64, other than I don't like it. But it should work okay, I think. Yeah, that is cool. I would like to see that firsthand when we get to that game. There's also the Simcopter prototype for the 64 that's out. We can mess around with that sometime. I haven't thought of a different game to switch to. That's why we're still playing Castlevania. What makes SimCity 2064 so good? Okay, so you take SimCity 2000, a classic sim game, a well-beloved SimCity. You take that, you change nothing about it. You have high-resolution graphics, and then you add... Well, you do take away scenario mode. That's the one thing I don't like about SimCity 2064. Then you add some cutscenes and an ending. You add a horse racing minigame. You add a dating minigame. You add a rail shooting minigame. You add a vegetable hybridization minigame. I think there's one more. I think there's a fifth minigame. And you just put all that on top of your base SimCity 2000 experience. Now, I will admit, most of these mini games are extremely simple and don't do much. However, the horse racing mini game, you can bet the city's funds on the horse race, and if you win, then you have more funds with which to build your city. Which is how I beat that game. It owns, and it might be one of the more complete versions of SimCity 2000 you can play for that reason. If only it had scenario mode. Yeah, the game doesn't really slow down much that I remember. The only real problem is that you have to use the controller. That can be a little awkward. Getting used to the N64 controller to play SimCity 2000 is a hurdle that some people will have to really struggle to climb. I do too, Dorky. Also, the ending to that game is fucking weird. I mentioned that there is an ending. I didn't mention what the ending was about. It's weird. It's a very weird ending, which makes it even better. What's up, Slacker Unchained? Yeah. Like, look, we wouldn't have had to have gambled our transportation budget if the previous administration had done a better job with commercial zoning. Oh, no. Whoops. They probably did, yeah. Man, Sebmal was playing Hybrid Heaven last week, 2 weeks ago. That was one of the games that I was like really doing a ton of research on back when it was still in development. And it's really funny to go back and look at all like the magazine coverage that game got, because Konami just submitted like concept renders as screenshots. They did not, like, show any actual, like, in-engine footage. They just put a bunch of renders together and, like, here's this game we're making. And, like, it still didn't come out for another 2 or 3 years, but a lot of magazines at the time were like, look at this gorgeous N64 game. Konami's going fucking insane. The one thing that I remember the most, when I first heard about Hybrid Heaven, I remember there was a website that I used to, like, write some N64 articles for as a kid. And they had a preview post about Hybrid Heaven. And they were talking about how it had stealth components. And how you could, like, pick up a rock off the ground and throw it to distract, like, an enemy. And they would go investigate the rock, and you could, like, go a different way around the building. And this was, like, at or around the same time that Metal Gear Solid was coming out. And I just remember thinking, like, oh my god, that's the most, like, immersive thing. Like, actually being able to interact with the environment in that way would be so cool. And then the game finally came out, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm just wrestling pigmen. What is this? It still owns. Still one of my favorite N64 games, but I had a very different picture in my head from when they were previewing the title to the finished product. Okay, we're definitely not going to play past stage 5. Right? What's the boring stage? Is it stage 6 or stage 7? Yeah, I mean, it was one of those things where, like, there was so much media coverage for N64 games, and there was a feeling of, like, you know, every couple months there's some game coming out for the PlayStation that's, like, still to this day revered as, like, holy software itself. And, so there was a lot of talk from, if you were an N64 fan, of like, where's the super crazy N64 game coming? Which one of these games that's being talked about in development is going to be that game? I think it was a system that lended itself very well to daydreaming. I've told the story many, many times on this channel, but when we got the N64, we got it pretty new off release. So much so that my brother did not have any more money in his paycheck to get a game with it. So we got the system, and then we waited 2 weeks before we got a game for it. Because my brother bought it. My parents didn't buy it for us or anything like that. He was working part-time, and he went out and bought the N64 himself. What we did have, when we bought it, I took home this little brochure from Target? Was it either Target or Kmart? And it was this, like, yellow brochure, and it had a bunch of games for the N64 listed in, like, a circle with, like, a screenshot, the logo of the game, the screenshot, one screenshot, and, like, a text blurb. And so for the first 2 weeks of us owning the N64, I would occasionally pick up the weird controller and hold it in my hands and look at the screenshots and imagine what it would feel like to play that, like, list of 15 or 16 games. So, like, yeah, to me, the N64 and, like, daydreaming about a system go very hand in hand. That was the experience that I had with it. Some of those games didn't even come out. Some of the games on that pre-launch brochure never even came out. I'm still daydreaming about them. This is... I remember this brochure. Yep. Yeah, it's this one. You can see some early logos. You can see Mario Kart R. You can see Star Fox 64 has a different logo. You can see Blast Corps has a different logo. Kirby's Air Ride is on there. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, we'll end our Castlevania playthrough here in the best room in the game. You know, that was the thing for us, Bevork, is that was the first system we ever got that didn't come with a game. So I don't think it wasn't like in our nature to budget for it. Like, we got the NES action set, and we got the Super Nintendo with Mario World packed in. When we got a GameCube, when my brother bought a GameCube, that's what he did. He bought like 3 games to go with it. But the N64, I don't think we were, like, prepared to get the system and a game. Okay, we got like a half hour. We got a half hour. What should we do for a half hour? What in the name of Freaky Foop should we do for a half hour? I'm getting congested again. I can feel the congestion coming to get me. Oh no, it's here. Ugh. Why don't we play some Rap Jam Volume 1? No, that's not the right answer. That's not the right answer at all. I was thinking about it, Razor. I was like, I might need to go get some more of that Buldak ramen. What about... Excuse me. Sheesh. Not a chill game. Not a comfy game. Not a game I've ever finished or even come close to finishing, but a game that I am always interested in playing. Let's play some Gusun Oyoyo. It's a really hard game. It's really tough. Is this, We'll skip the... Well, no, let's not skip the cutscene. It's actually pretty good. Let's not skip the opening cutscene. Treasure Hunter Gusun. Okay. We gotta make our friend some stairs. We gotta get him to heaven. Don't squish him. There. You can reach the exit now, friend. This is another one of those games that it would be really cool to do like a full, like to practice it and just get really, really good at it and complete it one day. I would be really proud to complete this game. I don't want to blow anything up over there. Bread! Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is the Super Nintendo version. Okay, we got some friends. Boy. Yeah, let's blow that up. Oh, that wasn't smart. That was bad. Okay. We don't want to squish our friend. Or his friends. There we go. Oh, can't blow that up. Get out of here. Okay, you can detonate those early. I don't think I knew that. I pushed the bread. Okay, you need to get out of there. It's gonna flood. Run, friend. You know what? Not worth it. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you can bomb the water line? Or maybe it's because I hit the exit. I think it's because I hit the exit. Oh, don't. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, we want to make a wall so that he doesn't go wandering off. He's gonna go wandering off anyways. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of there. Ah. Ah. Climb, you fool. Oh no, he's dead. He's extremely, yeah. He died. Yeah, don't do that. Here, have that. Have the resp wall. Oh, nuts. Alright. Let's try this again. That goes there. That goes there. No. 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 Ah, heck. Ah, heck. Okay. We put that wall there. Check this out. I'm gonna be very patient. Let him climb. And then I'm just gonna whoop. There we go. There we go. Sabletooth, congratulations on your first. Ooh. Yeah, this controller's pretty alright if I could just figure out why it won't run background input. Oh no. Get out of here. He tricked me. Okay, that's fine. There we go. You want to go for the giant mega points exit? I posit that we do. You get away from there. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can get the giant mega points exit. Oh. There's a problem. Okay. Oh, there's a new problem. Why are there so many problems? No! Keep this man dry! Stop it. Okay, now, up here. Oh, I've almost got it. Mega points. I got an extra life, maybe? Okay, I don't really have a plan here. Let's do this. Gotta save him from himself. Oh, that was a mistake. I need a bomb. There we go. Climb, you fool. Nope. Nope. You're gonna ruin everything. No, no, no! Okay, no, he can still climb that. He can still climb that. Yeah, he's just trying to get up and to the left one square at a time, you know? That's his reason for living. Okay, I don't want to free any of these guys. They're giving me all these bombs. I don't want them. Let's go this way. You know what, actually? Let's do that. And then all you gotta do, my friend, is go the other way. I'll scare you here. Nope! I don't want to crush him! No! No, no! No, no, no! Oh, I need a bomb! Oh, I need a bomb! I need to not ruin all the work that I did! Oh, God! No, 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 no! Get him out! Get him out! Free him! Oh, no. Okay, you're going this way now. That's... Oh my god. Okay, we need another bomb, I think. Okay, run. I'm sorry I almost killed you like 4 times there. This is just parenting. You're right, Mackenzie. You're absolutely right. I mean, I'm not a parent, but I can assume. You're just constantly watching your child walk in one direction and being like, please don't go that way.
Here comes some new challenges.
Razor, thank you for the 100 bits. Stage 9. We got spikes now. Here, have that. Okay, alright. Now that's a problem. This, too, is a problem. Okay, alright. All we gotta do... Go! Eat the strawberry and run to freedom. You got this. I don't remember the gimmick of this stage. Is it that those guys lower the water level when they go into it? We just basically gotta, like... Or no, the water level's actually going down. You get out of here. So we just gotta stall for time. We gotta keep him... We gotta keep him occupied. Until such time... Oh. Until such time that he can go down there. I see. Friend? I am trying to keep you alive. I need you to respect my hard work. In this... Oh, you're dead. This is a hard level. The whole objective has kind of been turned on its head very quickly. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. He's good to go now. To freedom, friend. There we go. Do, do, do. Oh. Well, you're gonna chill for a second. I gotta make a bridge. Oh. I wasn't even looking. I was not even looking. Well, now I've done it. Back. Don't get on the bomb. Alright, well. At least he doesn't die when you explode the bomb while he's standing on it. Shit. Oh no, oh no. Ooh. King of APOC. Ah! Okay, alright. This is actually pretty fine. Up until that point right there. Oh no, 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 no. What's up, King of APOC? Thank you for the giant raid. Yeah, we're playing a little bit of Gusu no Yo-Yo. I'm actually just about to end stream, sadly. But thank you very much for the raid. I said that I was going to play comfy games today, and then I booted up this for some reason. How you doing? How was your stream? Oh, he's dead. Oh, he gone. So I'm gonna have to take all your lovely viewers and send them somewhere else. Because I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. And I'm ready to... I've been sick all week, so I don't want to push myself super crazy. But I really do appreciate the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. May all your Goosuns be oyoyo. Finish Sound Cube in one sitting. There's a couple Saturn games I've been really thinking about playing. There's some Saturn games that have been on my radar that I would really like to play. Have you played Device Rain before? I want to play Device Rain and I want to play Solo Crisis. For sure. Crub! Look at Crub in 6th place. We beat Crub. Alright, chat. Let's give King of APOC a quick shout out as thanks for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Love to see you. Hope you're doing great.
Gans Computer Services and Retro Games. That's what they're called. Gave a shout out to them.
I've also never played Panzer Dragoon Saga.
Too, and it's actually a key keychain made by my friend Jess. And, oh yeah, handmade, Etsy.com shop, knit, decor, gifts. I'm gonna give a shout out to Jess. You could buy some more of her 3D prints and keychains, and I think she said she had necklaces here.
Love the Kasumi Ninja headband.
Shop, knit, decor, gifts. A-Bomb, welcome on in. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Hope you're doing well.
Spreading the love.
Nice little Pokemon Blue Game Boy cartridge keychain. Is that a real cartridge? 3D print.
All right, chat. Well, like I said, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, and I'm still not 100% healthy yet, but I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll play some games. Maybe something exciting, maybe something you're used to seeing, but definitely gaming. And we're going to raid Fuse Deluxe, who is apparently on and playing Star Fox 64. Or he was. Oh, he's ending stream. Well, that would be ridiculous if I raided Fuse and then he raided someone else. Like, that's excessive. I'm going to send him a quick chat message. Hey, if I raid you, will you keep streaming?
Radon, if I raid you, will you keep streaming? I will do one more game.
All right, we're raiding Fuse Deluxe.
It's not like I work tomorrow. Okay, Radon, if you raid me, I will play one more game.
You heard it here. I'll see you all tomorrow, chat. Take care. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the donation. Apparently donation tracker's broken again. I gotta look at that. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Here are your lizards. Have a good night. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.